Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. Back at No Man's Sky. Welcome to my current addiction. I have been exploring far too many systems, trying really hard not to progress too terribly much while not on stream, which has mostly led to me randomly searching systems for the fun of it, and it's been fun. It's been nice. But now I'd like to progress so I can, do those things off stream as well. So hello, welcome. I have Kitty. Apparently people are flying in their identical ships. Oh, hey, that's not identical ship. Neat. Alright. These guys are fighters that I'm not overly interested in. And that guy, not a fan of the solar panels, honestly. Kind of weird. I do believe that's an explorer class that I don't see too terribly often. Yes, explorer. Okay. Yeah, I don't see that one too terribly often, but there it is. And then those were identical fighters for whatever reason, and then we have a blue hauler. Probably not any good. And the ones that are good that I've been seeing are 3 times my budget, so I haven't wanted to get one. But I do want a hauler at some point or another. Yep, kinda meh. Alright then. So I'm gonna stick with the trusty old fighter here that's been doing me just fine. It's actually been remarkably hard to find a better ship than this, mostly slot-wise, because it's got 16 and 16 for 32, despite the fact that it's a C-class ship. It also has pretty decent stats as well, so it's been kind of hard finding a replacement for this, even though I'm feeling like I'm outgrowing this a little bit. But that's okay. I don't know why I have that installed, actually. I haven't actually ever used it. Or at least I've never noticed it. It says that it can let you transmit over longer distance, but the distance is not long. It doesn't feel like it's any longer than the usual... you get out of your ship and you can walk some short distance away but while still transporting stuff back and forth, but this doesn't feel like it does anything, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get rid of that and install some sort of combat-y thing. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome. Now, what the hell was I doing? Where the hell am I? What's going on? Where am I? What am I doing? I've already been through the system. I have stuff in my pockets. So I have... Yep, I also ask, what the hell's going on? What am I doing every morning? Seeing as I just woke up from a small nap, that feels appropriate, actually. So I got stuff in my pocket, lots of stuff. I have maxed out my tech slots, which is only 14, sadly. Making this big, wide-open grid feel kind of sad. But this is as much as you can put in your suit. I've also maxed out my general, and I'm a little bit more than halfway through my cargo. These are now costing $1 million per slot, so I'm kind of waiting to get the drop pods, I think, is my last handful here, so it doesn't cost me another 30 million plus to finish this slots here. But this is doing just fine for quantity-wise for now, I think. Oh. How'd you manage that? Did you talk yourself into being upset over something that you shouldn't? Or that you should but don't want to? Alright, I've also been trying my hand at economy. Last system was a booming economy, and there were some negative negative like 30 something percent that I was able to buy of their materials and then resell it for a pretty sizable chunk of cash. So I got about 30 million off of that run, which was very nice. So I've been trying to do something similar. Oh, this man. It's completely irrelevant to what I was saying, except for he reminded me, as the construction overseer replacement, he reminded me that that's one of the progressions that I want to make, is I have a lot of work to do on my base. Because I have the scientific research quest, I don't know why this one's not done. How many daggers do I have? And how many do I need? I have 10 frickin' Viking daggers. And it says collect them. It doesn't even say how many I should be collecting. So I'm curious how many I'm supposed to do. And then I've got this one that I'm waiting for the science man. I did actually find a farmer to hire, and then I did not go talk to him again. Got one of these open. So yeah, got quite a bit of things to do with the base that I'd like to tackle. Maybe get into farming a little bit. That might be fun. That's a little rough, kinder. I have heard of similar issues. I mean, I'm fairly good at remembering faces, but I can't remember a single goddamn name to put to them unless I work with that person regularly. So I kind of feel you on that. I have a pretty garbage memory, actually. I've just come to accept it. Tis what it is. Also a garbage ship. Great. I want a hauler. Mostly so I can haul things. And that's a shuttle. Probably not great. The shuttles have not been good from what I've seen so far. Kind of like the look of a couple of them, but meh. Just kind of meh. So I think I need to step out into space to figure out where the hell I am and what I'm doing. So let's go do that. Oh, hi, Sparkle. Alright, so I finished exploring this system. I know that much. So that's a thing. I might go visit the previous system and see if I can get these trade goods to sell, or just hold on to them until, you know, the next system or whatever. Oh, yeah, Blade, I was a couple minutes late getting started, waking up from my nap. Okay, so let's take a look here. I am currently... I didn't actually remember to talk to the dude to turn in those missions. I should do that before I go anywhere. I am currently on a path to the Galactic Core. For lack of better things to do in my spare time, I figured going towards the Galactic Core would be a relatively safe path to take without accidentally progressing story or anything like that. So I've been doing that. So I think as soon as I'm done turning in those missions, I think we'll teleport back to somewhere around here. And then we can follow either Atlas Station or Black Hole Path. Because I got plenty of those things to do. And I believe I have an Atlas Station right here that we could teleport straight to. As the next step, I think, will be the next best idea. So that one is Zilyuk. Zilyuk. I'll try to remember that. So let me go turn in these missions. And then we'll go to Zilyuk. Zilyuk. I never knew the name of it, but I did know that there was a neurological function that had trouble remembering faces, yes. Face blindness is freaky, by the way. Just straight up face blindness. Not able to remember. Hey, I was gonna. Fine, be that way. Not able to like distinguish people by their faces. Just everyone just kind of looks like a no face kind of deal. Alright, Mission Man is this one, I think? No! This is the tech merchant side. I need to go to the other side. Oh, random tip for anyone who's paying attention. These cubes. These are usually either navigational data or nanites. And they frequently are just sitting around on stations. And it's both the orange cubes and the blue cubes. Like that. So remember to pick those up. Remember to do that. Okay, so Mission Man is this one then? Mission Man! Mission Man, I would like for you to give me my rewards, please. Not very good rewards, but I felt like doing missions, so... So... I've also been wondering about that, Blade, and I think what you're seeing is a result of RNG. Within each ship class, there is a range of how good they can be or not. For example, most of the haulers that I've been finding have had in the neighborhood of 26 to 29 slots. And have had pretty poor stats in the C rankings. But every once in a while, one will show up that has C class and also has like 35 to 40 slots available and much better stats. So I think that there is just a range, and at any given moment, an S class has a better possible maximum than a C class or a B class or whatever. But within those ranges, you're probably going to see some overlap. I don't know all the details on how they spawn or anything like that, but I do know that there is a pretty broad range. And I remember there was a B class hauler that was going to cost me in the neighborhood of like 70 million or something like that to get it, because it was on like the high end of the RNG. Good luck with the calibration, Sparkle. I know when I was doing mine to get my room size set up, it took me like an hour worth of tries to get it going, because my room space was just small enough. So good luck with that. Blade. Navigation data, you say? I have 211. And then 350 salvage data. Oh, also, I was trying to process my collections of slime and rusted metal and all that, so I let them sit and cook for a while. I had in the neighborhood of like 4,000 of each or something like that, and either I closed the game or I forgot about them and whatever. I lost it all. I was very upset by that. So it turns out, since I forgot about them, I literally just put them in the freighter to cook. Turns out, some combination of saving, exiting, reloading, swapping systems, I don't know exactly what triggered it, but I lost all of it. I had at least 3,000 of each of the slimes and probably 8,000+ of the rusted metal, all gone. So I'm really salty about that, because that could have equated out to in the neighborhood of a few thousand nanites. So, don't do that. Don't do what I did. If you're gonna cook them in small batches. Let them be. And I also found that the furnaces or the refiners are kind of hard locked to having something like 4,500 max output. So due to my mod that increases the storage or the size of the stacks, I could put in a stack of much more, and it still caps out at how much it will output. But oh well. Oh. That's weird, Blade, because the S-Class should have the highest possible white box for the potential growth. That might require more investigation to figure out what's up with that. I don't know all the details, but that seems kind of odd to me. Alright, so I turned in my missions. Gonna teleport to that system whose name I already forgot. Thanks, Sparkle. Zilyuk. The one that says Atlas interface. I shouldn't have had to remember that. Alright, Zilyuk. Going in that way. Nice, Blade. Also, if you melt down higher class ships, you can also potentially get ship storage upgrades, which is nice. So if you happen to find wild S classes, you probably should grab those and melt them. Alright, so we're at Zilyuk, as I'm going to continue to say. These guys have reset so I could learn more words from them, but that's not my focus right now. Actually, Blade, have you gotten this far yet with the word learning? I am now to the point where if I request from Vy'keen, my only available option is mystery symbol. And my understanding is that you can only learn so many words from talking to people. And then it cuts you off. I think it's in the neighborhood of like 250, something like that. And then you have to find them out in the wild through the pillar statue things. So I can only learn mystery symbols from these guys, which is basically just any word that doesn't fit into those like 4 or 5 categories that they've got. So that's a thing. That's a thing to know about. Let's see if my goods will sell well enough here. Oh, yep, they're up 20% here, so this is time to get some cash. What else we got? Ah, there we go. Cash. 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 Good. I didn't have very much because they didn't have very much available when I was buying, but I got a little bit. I'm working on my cash flow because I have my eyes set on a capital-sized freighter. And no, I don't actually have one that I want to buy. I just want one. Just want one. Alright, so we're going out to the Atlas thing. Attempting to progress tonight. What are you guys? Are you guys anything fancy? I don't think they're anything fancy. They don't look fancy. Alright, Atlas, where you at? Atlas? Atlas, where you at? There you are. Yeah, and I didn't realize I had spent that much time in Vy'keen space. Oh, well, that's an odd place for a derelict freighter. I didn't realize I'd spent that much time in Vy'keen space because I had started in Gek, and I swear I had spent more time there, but apparently not. So derelict freighters are nice. The first one of these I found I didn't I didn't know that you could actually blow these up, but you can, and then people come try to kill you for it. Come and get it. Oh crap! They're coming to get it. Well, that was easy enough. That was actually interesting. He appeared directly behind me, and I had already started backing up, and he floored it straight past me, and I just blasted him in the back. And if you shoot them in the back in their engine, it counts as a critical spot, so you do like 4 times the damage. Things I'm learning about this game. Can I actually get in, or did that freighter fuck me up? Oh no. Oh no. I think that freighter might have fucked me up. I think I can get in, but it might be hazardous getting back out again. Ah, crap. Nope. Well, fuck. Fuck. Alright. Not entirely sure how to solve this problem. I have an idea of how to solve this problem, and it requires reloading. So, good chance that that is going to spawn regardless on my next flight out from the station. So I just need to do a flight not at the Atlas station first to get that thing to spawn. And then I can go to the Atlas station. I hope. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so Atlas station. Are you... Wait. Oh, I know what happened. My last autosave was technically in the previous system. Let me fix that. Gotta warp again. Okay, I thought this didn't look right. I need to remember to create more autosaves. Get in and out of the ship. In and out of the ship. Get into that habit. Also, did I turn in the missions at this autosave point? No. Alright then. Yeah, which side is the mission side? That side? This side's the mission side. Okay, fine. Let's do this again. Also, I don't think I mentioned it, I have found a new freighter to replace my previous one. One that was ever so slightly better, and I like the look of a lot more than the ketchup and mustard ship that I had. So I'll call that at some point here. Just autosave. Wrong feck inside. I should have gone back over here. I will never, ever remember which side is which in a station. I don't know why. It's just never gonna happen. Okay, space station Ziljuk. Okay, so just for symmetry's sake, I'm going to talk to him and get his word. And I'm going to autosave here so I don't forget, because I don't know for sure if my proposed fix is going to actually fix. Okay, so Atlas Station is there. I'm gonna go away from Atlas Station. No. Ah, yeah, there you go. There it is. Alright, so let's deal with this. $319, that's the exact same amount of chromatic metal as I got last time. And unless, Blade, you know any better, there's nothing else in here that I'm aware of, other than these two crashed cargo doohickeys. I'm moderately positive that's all there is. I have tried shooting all over this damn thing. I know that there is a different variety of derelict freighter that you could land on and go inside, but these smashed up ones, I have not been able to find anything else to do other than to shoot those things. So I think I'm going to leave this as is. Now I should, hopefully, be able to visit the Atlas Station. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hooray! My proposed fix worked. Come on, in. There we go. How, you've never seen a derelict freighter? How have you not? Do you not fly between planets? Because I've seen a bunches of them, and it's all just from flying between planets. Ooh, this atlas looks a little cracked. Possibly in the sanity sense. I don't know what that's about. We'll learn in a sec, I suppose. After I get all the words. Now, I thought, and this is the way the game worked previously, I had been waiting to get the Atlas Pass. Like, I've been really wanting it because I find so many things that require the Atlas Pass out in the world, and I wanted the extra loot. Turns out you can just get it. There's a recipe you can unlock by going and interacting with the factories, the wild factories out in the world. And I was unaware of this because in the original instance of the game, you had to go through the Atlas path to unlock the Atlas passes. It was just part of the missions. So maybe that's still the case. Maybe this guy will give it to me at some point. But I didn't know you could just unlock it. So it did. So now I can get more loot. Almost done with all the Atlas words. What few of them they've decided to give me this time. So, he's looking nice. Oh, and he's not going to give me fuel? How dare you? Sounding angry. Unity of otters. Otters, you say? Something, nothing, fear nothing. So I have enough words to start learning things. The Nandir cannot be Lamori. This is what you are. Okay. I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I am driven to gather them, but to what end? Why does the Omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence that its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones? Sure. I answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Alright, I have learned how to craft dark matter. Sure, why not? I don't know what these do, by the way. I've gotten 4 of them now, I believe. And they all seem to be an upgrade upon the previous one. But an upgrade from what to what? To what end? I have no clue. Maybe it's just a long path of slowly building up to something that may eventually be useful? They don't sell worth a damn. They're worth $1,000 each, so it's not worth crafting them for selling them. So they've got to have some other purpose. But if we look at the recipe for them... Captured nanode, Atlas seed containing zonally shifted quasi-stellar substrate. Warning, do not allow Matrix to commune with this dimensional space. 100 chromatic metal. Not a big deal. Englobed shade. This Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic spaceborne life form, most likely of extra-dimensional origins. Add 100 pure ferrite onto that. Not a big deal. Noospheric orb. Noospheric? Whatever. An Atlas seed capable of resonating on human telepathic frequencies. Humanoid. May attempt to subsume any subordinate intellect in close proximity. And then you just add 100 ionized cobalt onto that. And then this one is the Atlas shell encompassing a void element harvested from the collapsed state of the last universe. Toxic if ingested. Add 5 hold magnetized ferrite on top of that. So not drastic crafting costs or requirements or anything. Not sure what's up with that. We'll hopefully eventually figure it out. So I have Atlas Pass V1 and V2, which allows me to open up all of the small cylindrical boxes that are out in the wild, as well as V2, which allows me to open up the small side rooms that are in planetary outposts occasionally. V3 is required for the secret room on station that I don't have yet. So I would love to get that at some point. Yep, I missed a couple words, or they respawned or something. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I was headed towards that planet last night, I think, and I scanned it and it said Xeno Colony. I was very concerned. Not nearly as terrifying as it sounds, but it's still kind of bad. It's the really, really, truly alien-looking plant life, and then it has a lot of whispering eggs. So, you know, Xeno Colony. Alright, so... do we have another Atlas station marked off?
Orbital station coordinates received.
That would be a yes. Alright. 3 down that away. Zyfugo. So it's only 2 jumps away. That's not too bad. Oh, Blade, I was given 2 new recipes in my search for the Atlas Pass. In my search for the Atlas Pass, I got the recipe for nope, that's not the right button. This is the right button. I got the recipe for both the Emerald Drive and the Indium Drive, which I have not installed yet. So, yay. I can now visit all possible star types, if I'm pretty sure that that's all of them. So the Emerald Drive lets you visit greens, and the Indium lets you visit blues. I have no idea what's remarkably different about them. The only thing I know is that Emerald and Indium are the new metals that are available in those types of systems. And I think I read somewhere that the further up you get in the color spectrum, from yellow, red, green, and then blue, the better chances of having like paradise planets, which, great. I don't understand the purpose of that, if there is a purpose. But is that the only difference? The metal type that you get in those planets, and then the possibility of paradise planets? Like, if that's the only difference, then whoop-de-friggin-do. But if there's, you know, something better, I know that the different colored metals give you higher quantity output of chromatic metal, which is great, and that, you know, means better profitability and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes pieces actually require it. But beyond that, I also got the Cyclotron Ballista I want to try out at some point. That was a recipe that was given to me. And the Infraknife Accelerator was given to me as well. So I'm getting some neat tools to play with. Okay, so shall we continue the path of the crazy Atlas aliens? Or should we focus on the station? The system, the base. Base is the word I'm looking for. Base. I think I want to go turn in those base missions. So let's do that. I can literally just do that here. So this is my new freighter. Let's put it with the sun. There we go. Blammo! That's my new freighter. It's got the length that I appreciate. It looks very freighter-like. And it's black, white, and blue. So, I appreciate that. Actually, before I go in, this was a thing I was saving. Some of my frigates took a little bit of a beating while they were out there. And I was going to repair them so I can use them. And I've never done this before, so I was saving it for stream because it seemed fascinating, because you actually have to land on there and do some sort of repairs. Interloper Captain, our ship has suffered greatly in your service. Honor us with maintenance. Okie dokie. Fleet Auto Diagnostics report core systems damage. Continued operation risk destruction. Suggest immediate repair. Mark damaged component. Sure thing. So, where am I going? What am I repairing? It's down there. Does that mean I have to go this way? Seems like it. Seems legitimate. This I just thought was really neat. Like, they literally just put you at ground level on your station, or on your frigates, and you get to see like the comparative size of the asteroids and stuff like that. You get a different view of out in space. I thought was really neat. So let's see You can actually go in them, which is also awesome that they actually modeled the inside of these things. However, I'm on the wrong side of the goddamn ship. Let's see if I can get to the other side of the ship. So this looks to be a way across. Perfect. Perfect. So we need to go inside this way, I think, is the answer. This is neato. I like it. I really like it. And the fact that it, like, leaves you in space with everything that you had summoned around you. So all the asteroids, the stations right there, the planet. Like, they did a good job at this part. Airlock control unit. What do you need? What do I need to come back with? Oh, hey. I happen to have that on me. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a nice touch, actually. Because I heard that thing moving. And if I had actually looked, I would have noticed that it was damaged as well and was struggling to stay closed. So, that's a really, really nice immersive touch. I like it. So, I also have another one damaged over there, so I'm going to do a fly to that one. Actually, if I go over here, this is the wrong side where my ship is not. Can I get to the other side? I can. Good. Oh, and the gravity is pretty solid here. Great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Wait. Didn't I just fix this one? Didn't I just fix you? Apparently not. We're repairing this one then. We're up there. Great. You better also need to be fixed by something I have on me. I hear staticking happening. Ah! Fire. Defense grid panel, you say. More tritium. Good. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. Being able to watch the turret pop out like that. Sexy. I like it. Hang on. A little bit dark. A little bit dark. How about sun, aid me? Much better. Much better. I like it. That is a delightful process. Wait, more damage. I didn't know there was more damage. I disapprove. I mean, I approve because it's neat, but still, I disapprove. They did a fantastic job with this. I love it. Are you fixed? You fixed? Good, good, good. Happy ship. Kitty time, you say, kinder? Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna get to my... Son of a bitch! Apparently I didn't repair all of them. Where's the other one? Where are you? Ah, the other damaged one. Oh god. Incoming. Alright. It's always kitty time. Okay. So now I know that there can be more than one damage component per ship. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna leave it here and I will BRB for kitty time. It's kitty time with Gizmo. He is a cold kitty. I found him pressed up against the window, staring outside, and it's cold. So he's all cold. Cold kitty. There's your kitty time, kinder. Just sitting staring at you. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Cats frequently see things that we don't. Just peeking around the corner. Cats are weird. Cats are pretty weird. Okay, so let's repair this ship. This ship is the mustard, the remnants of the mustard fleet. Might replace it at some point. I have all C-class except for one, so they definitely need to be replaced. Oh god. What the hell happened to you? Who wronged you, ship? Oh, this is neat. Yeah, it's got hydroponics and everything. Alright, what am I fixing? Transmission box. Great. Looks like I'm fixing all these. I don't know who jacked up the ship's transmission, but whatever. Probably someone who was partaking a little bit too much in the ship's hydroponic system, perhaps. Alright, now, is that all of it? Did it work? It worked! Hooray! Bunk. Okay, my entrance is down here. That's such a weird aspect of this game. And I don't know if that's me or whatever, but I just saw a bunch of ships just leave my freighter here. Same thing happens with stations. Frequently, I will show up and a bunch of ships will be leaving. So there will be no ships for me to shop for. And then I'll go shop around in the station for a little bit and do other things, and I'll come back and I'll try to return to my ship, and 4 or 5 of them will take off. I can never seem to actually stop and find ships at the actual stations because they just are always flying away. Alright, what do we got here? Geodesite, quarter mil, nitrogen salt, quarter mil, activated emerald, almost half a mil, third of a mil roughly, thermic condensate, indium, nice, third of a mil, activated copper, meh, still decent enough, almost half a mil, quarter mil, iridesite. Very nice haul, guys. And we got moon plum cuttings. Alright. Hi Trix, how you doing? That was actually not a bad haul. If I look at the freighter, the overall haul is... I actually didn't look at the cash income. See if I can get that number. So cash income just shy of 2 million. And then the freighter contents, 3/4 mil, and almost a full million from the metals, and about a 1/4 mil, nope, about a half a mil from the gems and whatnot. So yeah, very nice. So that puts it up to... oh, 4.5 to 5 million, give or take, as the output from that. I'll take it. Alright. I am doing quite alright. I am addicted to this game, in case you couldn't tell. Ooh, a 3-star industrial expedition. I doubt I can do that, but let's find out. No, I cannot do that. Okay. So let's try a 2-star industrial expedition. I'll just throw all my dudes at it. Hopefully they won't die. Fuel required 250 tons. Okay. Okay. 250 tons. That one. All of the ships. Go. Have fun, guys. It is not a bad thing. I have kind of always prided my stream as being a variety stream. But currently I'm playing 2 games. It feels less variety. So I might go back and attempt to adjust that at some point. But for right now, it's hard to overcome the addictions. Alright, so we got nav data. I don't know what else I got. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. Okay, so let's do this. We got that and that. And that. I think I need to actually keep some of that with me. So I'm in the wrong view for that. Gold, silver, platinum. That's fine. I'll put that in there. This is that and that. All of these materials pretty much need to stay on me for crafting purposes. That's a good thing, Blade? Except for the part where it's free? I mean, you could always, you know, scrap it, because it'll be worth a lot. I'm not entirely ADD with my games. It's more like I don't want to be stuck playing the same game over and over again. And I occasionally fall into addiction traps where, you know, like Space Engineers or Kerbal or whatever, I'll get really attached to a game for quite some time and I'll play a lot of that. The thing that really gets me with that is you tend to draw the people who are single game players, and that's fine for a little while until I stop playing that game, and then those people decide that they don't want to be around me anymore because I'm not playing their favorite game. So I try to stick with the variety to avoid attracting those types of people. And it's not that those types of people are bad, it's just that I know that they're going to disappear as soon as I'm done playing the favorite game. So I'm trying not to encourage that, I suppose. Let's see. I think it might be easier to do this from this view. Alright, so I need to go dump stuff in the right boxes. There we go. And I'm keeping some of these things because I know at some point I'm going to want them. But also I want money. But also I want shiny things. But also I want money. But also shiny things. Hold on to it for now. If at some point off stream I decide I'm done and I decide to sell it, don't hate me. Okay, I need to sell those. Those will stay with me for now. I have more of these to get rid of. Alright, oh, that's fine. I mean, Blade, you only show up for certain games, so... So, yes, I guess? 6 games per stream, kinda. Wow, that's impressive. I have a hard time wanting to change games during a stream. Partly because I have a pretty solid mentality of wanting all of my my streams to go up on YouTube afterwards and have some coherency to them. I know that that's not how a lot of people stream, so I know I'm kind of a little bit different in that regard. Yeah, I unfortunately don't even have a theme of game that I always play, because I jump all over the damn place, from space combat to space RPG to Stardew style to other indie story games, all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, I don't have a specific theme that I can stick to draw a certain type of crowd or anything like that. Probably a detriment to myself if I keep doing that, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, work 3 to 11, Dick. Yeah, I've only switched games midstream a couple times, and it's, I think, mostly because I had an issue with the game that did not stick around. Didn't want to load or anything like that. Alright, so I have that. Let me see about... Okay, I need silver for these. If I want to do like 3 rooms wide, so I can have all of my dudes in the same space. I don't know why I'm trying to expand. I have a whole bunch of room here. Feck it. This corner. This corner right. This corner right here. It'll be all the dudes. Let's build dudes. Oh. There we go. Dudes. Terminals. So we've got the construction terminal. We'll put you right there. Now weapons. I'm gonna move you. We got the weapons terminal right there. I don't have the pugnium on me. Weapons terminal right there. Science terminal right there. Agricultural terminal right there. Ooh. Yep. Text to speech is horrible, Demos, but thank you for the sub, the resub, 5 months. Greatly appreciate it. Boo. Alright, so all my stations. Now where's my dudes? How do I get my dudes back? Ha! Dude just showed up. What's up, dude? Dude! I hired John. I replaced my previous assistant who I couldn't pronounce. I now have John. And then... Science Man. And then... Finisorder. I'm not gonna pronounce that. But he's got a fancy hat. Okay, so all my dudes are here. Hello, dude. Do you have the data, traveler? My child cannot see the world as you see it. To share your scans will be to share your consciousness with them. It is a tremendous gift. Sure. What sights? By way of thanks, my child has prepared you a blueprint. They have learned how to make unstable gel. I hope it makes you happy. Aw, you're delightful.
Share your skins with me, traveler.
Traveler, this data has raised a concern. As a beacon, my child could receive signals from unknown sources all across the galaxy. Oh, right, his child. Right, his child is the save beacon that he decided to give consciousness to, and we had to go out and scan the universe to give the child some experience out there. So receive signals from all across the galaxy, you say? I will be unable to protect them from the unsavory thoughts of the Gek or the harsh scans of the Sentinels. If you find ion batteries, I will prepare polyfiber blueprints and we shall weave them in a protective cloak. Sure. Do not delay, traveler. Their young mind is impressionable. Well, I happen to have a bunch of ion batteries, so let's continue this thought. Traveler, I had a nightmare a few days ago. This is something we share, is it not? In my dream, I cried out for the convergence, but no response came. I cried out for you, but you only laughed. And finally, I cried out for my beacon. Nothing answered. Do you understand what this means? It means nothing. It was a dream. And I certainly didn't laugh at you, sir. I reassure the scientists. All beings dream, but the images are random. If they reflect anything, they reflect our fears. They do not reflect reality. This appears to calm them, although I suspect some other worry is at work. Scientist. We shall continue. Have you found the ion batteries, Traveler? The Korvax looks anxious. Their disconnection from the convergence and the anxiety for their child is taking its toll. Perhaps the batteries will help them settle. Here you go, sir. Thank you, Traveler. It is good that we can protect the little beacon. We shall call him Bacon. Or Deacon. Deacon the Beacon, yes. But I fear it may not be enough. You should take a copy of the polyfiber plans. They may be of some use to you. Now please, give me some time to educate my child. Don't ever speak to me or my child ever again. Deacon the Beacon, yes. Alright, so apparently he needs an hour and a half before he'll talk to me again. So he's educating his child. Next up, you, sir, warrior man. I have not been idle in your absence, interloper. I have crafted another upgrade module for your ship. But the daggers. I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. Sure. The Viking takes the dagger and plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. I have not been idle in your absence, interloper, etc., etc., etc. Oh, apparently I have to keep giving him daggers so he can keep stabbing himself in the arm. Also, hi, Paige. Alright. Stab away, good sir. Apparently I should have talked to him a while ago to give him the daggers. I had just been collecting daggers and waiting for the mission to tell me it was enough. That was never going to happen, apparently? Sure, go ahead. Stab yourself away, buddy. Have fun. Continue stabbing yourself. Stab away. I'll be here with daggers aplenty as you need them. Shit. I ran out of daggers. You cannot deny you have the daggers, interloper. What cruelty is this? Oh, Jesus. Apparently I just got a bunch of modules. Dude, are you done? You done? He's not done. Wait, he's done. Are you done? Now we are ready, interloper. The sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before and shall be again. The Viking looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for pointless battle. When I'm back, I will need to speak to the armorer about the future. The armorer warns me that multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Gra, 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 gra. Hopefully they're not coming straight at my freighter. That would be bad, actually. You had that glitch too? I think the problem is that he just kept going until I was out of daggers. Actually, did he? Yeah, he ate all my daggers. I had 10 of them. He ate all of my friggin' daggers. Dude's just sitting there like a pin cushion with like 10 daggers sticking out of him at various points. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that these are probably all identical. So, yeah. Let me put these away. I've been holding on to them. So I have a really tough mental decision going on right now. And this is purely a me problem. I can't make up my damn mind. So, I have my ship. My lovely C-class, still fairly well-spec'd ship. Lots of stuff installed, etc. I have 2 S-class combat ships. And I'm not using them. Because I think I've got like a sunk cost fallacy thing going on in the ship. And I'm having a hard time justifying setting up an entirely new ship. I have the exact same problem with my multi-tools. I am pretty sure that both of these 2 new multi-tools are better than my current one, but I have so much shit installed in my current one that it feels like a step backward attempting to switch over to a new multi-tool, even though it will be better. This is purely a me mental problem, and I'm aware of this, but still, having a hard time with it. Shit, I'm full. You go there for now. And I'm also having a hard time justifying the idea of setting up an entirely new ship with a bunch of modules, only to probably find another ship I would like to use instead. So I'm sitting here holding on to a bunch of modules that aren't going into use. Sigh. Alright. Engage and destroy the Sentinels. Wait for Science Man. Acquire a circuit board. I need to wait for Science Man some more. I should talk to the farmer. Hello, farmer. Are you liking your new station? This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come equipped for such work. Gut rot flower. Ah, this is the Phaceum flower. A foul-smelling, farmable flower that replicates the chemical structure of fecal matter. When planted inside, yields a harvest of Phaceum. A good alternative to collecting Phaceum by hand, which requires feeding creature and then harvesting their droppings. Gut rot flowers must be grown in a hydroponics tray. 4 hours. Alright. So, gut rot flower, blueprint for the hydroponics tray, both large and small. Great. Your first lesson will be to teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life and death, after all. Sure. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut rot flower seeds. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Even if it is poopy life. The manager is already bedding in nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home, and if I prove myself a worthy farmer with the gut rot flowers, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. Fecal material. Alright. So, farming. Specialist. Farming. Large. Let's do small for now. So I need 2 metal plating. Because I will most likely change this up at some point. Let's do a centerpiece right here under the light of fecal material. Ow, I can't put it right under the light. Poopy. What about that one? It's better. What about the fake material? Phaceum. How much Phaceum do I have, by the way? I know it's not much. Oh, I got more than enough. Okay. Fine, I'll do 4. Because it fits better. Great. 4 poop plants planted. Poop plants. Poop plants. And then we also have this little guy, which is, I think, purely decorative. But this will be fun to place around wherever I feel like. Here, sir, you need a plant. You need an office plant. Right there. There. Office plant. You like it? You good? Yeah, he's good. What is that over your head, sir? How is the gut rot flower, friend? Does it blossom? Is it heavy with fruit? I mean, I technically have all the facing on me. Sure. Beautiful friend, we shall make a farmer out of you yet. While I prepare a dish of fragrant wonder, another agricultural challenge awaits you. He's gonna make a fragrant dish out of the poop plant. Great. Frostwort. Plantable seed for frostwort. Frost crystals I do not have, so I shall have to go harvest that at some point. I'm assuming he's going to tell me that I need to plant that. The frostwort is a tricky thing, friend. It flourishes where other plants fail, thrusting its roots deep in the ice and snow. But such a hard life is not for us. Plant one here in your own home, and be spared the pain of winter. The manager asked me to grow a frostwort plant and prove our hydroponic system can replicate any environment. Wonderful, friend. It's a delicate thing to look at for such a hardy plant. Please do enjoy it. Sure. Sure. I'm pretty positive I don't have any on me. No, I do not. This is my planty bits. Probably should put the facing in here now that I think about it. Sure. Okay. So yeah, I don't have that. It's one of the only ones I haven't actually grabbed. I've gotten the gamma root, the cactus flesh, the fungal mold, the star bulb, the selenium. I think the frost crystal might be the only one, actually. I think I collected some before, but I sold it right away, not thinking I was going to keep it. Okay, so I need to go out and shoot things. Let's go out and shoot things. I have not ever saved pictures of my Steam VR home screen. Because as far as I'm aware, it's mostly identical among everyone, and it didn't strike me as something I needed to take a picture of. Also, I struggle greatly with taking screenshots while in VR. Is this guy gonna be one I was gonna scrap? Which one are you? Oh yeah, you're a scrap. Okay. Should I scrap this one right now? Get that done. Why? What are you trying to compare for seeing if you got yours all configured properly? Now is not the time to go out in a damaged up ship if I'm going to get hit into combat right away. So let's go out in this thing. Okay, so where's this combat gonna happen? Locate Sentinel forces. I have a feeling that it's being tagged on my original station, or my original base that I was working on. So let's see if I can find that. I don't see the icon anywhere. Locate Sentinel forces, you say? You say. Alright. Then I have another idea. I'm gonna look on the teleport menu to see if I can see a listing of the mission, which it might or might not do. Does not appear to. So the question then is, where was I working on that? I think it was Stone Forest. So let's go to Stone Forest. And see if that's where the enemies were going to attack. Because that's where I was originally talking to him to start that mission. Also, I have more bases. I have more bases on more corrupted planets, and it makes me happy. Okay. So yeah, this is where Dude Men's were. Aha! Sentinel searching, you say? Hi, guys. That's not my gun. This is my gun. Ah, I need to destroy 8 Sentinels. Okay. So let me, get to a little better spot here. Huh. They couldn't find me. That was odd. Robot? Robot? Robot dog. Hello? Robot dog? Also, I'm going to take these. Put them with my collection. Robot dog, hello? Where you at? I think they broke. Because normally they have a search timer, but if they don't actually show up, I've noticed that their search timer doesn't appear, and they'll just stay there forever. So normally that only happens when I run away before they actually show up in the area. But these guys appear to be kind of broken. That's a problem. I don't know how to solve that problem. Hey, Crystal. How are you? There we go. There's the search trigger. Okay, so is Doggo around here? Did it spawn inside of my base somehow? Hello? Doggo, are you in here? So I saw the search failure, so let's see if I just need to go away a little bit. Did I never scan that one? Weird. Hold up. It's treating this as if I've never scanned this place before. I know for a damn fact I've scanned this place before because I visited this place and spent quite a bit of time here before I found the spot for my base. That's weird. I mean, I'll take the extra scanning points, I guess. Yeah, discovered 6 days ago by me. Curious. Okay, so Sentinel searching. So, I got out of the range, so they're definitely there. Can I have more Sentinels? I need 8 of them. Guys. Fine. So I don't know how to solve this problem if 8 aren't going to show up. Random journey milestone accomplished. Okay. Ah, destroyed sentinels. Okay, got it. Still doesn't help. I don't know where they're at. I don't know how to get more of them. Unless now that I've triggered them around the base spawn, I see the count, so maybe I can do them anywhere. Because this planet has infrequent sentinels, so finding an actual sentinel to kill is going to be tricky, but if I go elsewhere, maybe it will work. Let's try going elsewhere. One place I know for sure that there is pretty decent sentinel activity is Stormfront, I believe. So let's give Yuga a little bit of power. Little bit of power, please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough to get going. Nope, not that one. This one. Stormwall. Sentinels here. Plenty of them. I have a hard time not pissing them off here. So hopefully this will count towards the mission. Okay, so I've also decided that I don't like the current power options. I'm actually gonna destroy this guy. And maybe you, battery? That'll do. Put some stuff back. Ah, hello. Alright, Sentinels, where you at? They usually get very grumpy with me when I kill these kitties. Sentinels. Oh man, I can rescan everything? I can rescan everything and get more money out of it? That's not something I'm ever gonna do. At least not any sort of thoroughness to it. Oh, I thought I heard sentinels. It's just dudes flying around. Dang it. Where's my sentinels? You are freaky bug deer thing. Sentinels. Hello. Sentinels? I'm being abandoned by the sentinels. The one time I actually want them around. There was one to the right? Okay. I'm already here, so I might as well go do this thing. Alright, there was one to the right. I don't know which right you're talking about, since I was spinning around in circles while I was looking, but it was in this general direction. You son of a... Stop that. Sentinel. I see no sentinels. Aha! You're correct. Right, radiation protection. Fix that. Wait. I saw you trying to attack me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ah. Perfect place to piss off the sentinels. Somewhere where I want to blow stuff up. Hey, sentinels. Catch. Right, wrong gun. Ooh, hi. I really like the plasma launcher, by the way. Even though I ended up killing myself a couple times with that, it's still really nice. Leave the area before reinforcements arrive. Oh, okie dokie. Hi guys, bye guys. Oh shit, snacks. Jesus Christ. Hi buddy, how you doing? I don't have any more plasma launcher. Shit. I'm determined. Haha! Look you, sir. No, your head's getting in the way. I can't do the thing. Hang on. Must commemorate. Also, need to take a breather for that little combat there. It's terrifying. But I got the walker. He be dead. I also am almost be dead, but I win. Those plasma grenades, man, I'm telling you. They're amazing. I have no idea what I won. Hello. Hi, guys. And now we have a radioactive superstorm. Great. They're gonna show up another one on me, aren't they? Oh no. That's no good. But the lure of the storm crystals. Okay, let's GTFO, please. Nope, not you. Wait, where's my teleporter? Wait, where's my teleporter? Do I not have one on this base? What happened to it? Apparently I never made a teleporter on this base. Fascinating. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I got a walker brain. Yay. Also, I'm pretty sure I got these from that dude. So I got nitrogen salts, I got enriched carbon, sulfurine, and some magno gold from him. Quad servo came from the doggo, walker brain came from the walker, obviously. So that's neato. Neato nifty keen. Alright, so I need that. I need that. Do not fit in here anywhere. Oh. I'm just fucking blind. That's what's going on here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I am incredibly blind because this is not following my usual platform for base building. So I'm having a real hard time finding this stuff. This is one of my first bases, so it doesn't follow any sort of pattern. It's just shit was randomly placed. Alright, so let's do that. Can I teleport back to the freighter? Does it let me teleport back to the freighter? It does not appear to. Does not appear to. I don't know if I ended up somewhere useful. I just kind of warped to a place that said previous system, so hopefully it's the useful one. Either way, it should be. Hey look, Atlas interface. Is this the same one that I visited previously, and does it count? Or can I go to this as a new Atlas interface? Doesn't show up as an Atlas interface. Not like the one that's down here. Here? Interesting. This is showing destination Atlas Station, but normally there's an actual Atlas icon on it. Interesting. Oh, hey, the Atlas is starting to require emerald drives. Neat. Alright, that's fine. That's fair. Okay, so where did I park my ship? No fucking clue. Got it. Understood. Wait, hold up. Black hole marked as destination there. Atlas Station, destination there. I think something's up with my destination. I think it's all broken. Alright, fine. Let me call this guy. Blade, random question if you know. Do the higher tier Atlas passes count as lower tier? Like if I have a V2, can I open up V1 stuff as well? Or do I need both of them on me? Because I thought, and actually I thought, the way it worked previously was you actually had to craft an Atlas pass each time you wanted to open a chest that required an Atlas pass. So I crafted 2 immediately thinking that's the way it was. Turns out they're more like a universal access card now. So as long as you've got it in your inventory, you just always open up those things. So I now have 2 Atlas passes for reasons. But I'm curious if I can save an inventory space by just having an Atlas V2 and not carry around the V1. Alright, before we talk to Dude Man, I'm going to deal with inventory a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to a couple storm crystals. Why the hell not? Mainly because I don't want to go sell stuff right now. Walker Brain can go in my parts collection, which is here. And the rest of this crap is fine. Oh, you go in here. V2 opens 1 and 2. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It doesn't cost me too terribly much to do more of these. So let's drop this in the freighter storage then. The V1. Because it won't be the end of the world if I don't get to open up the V1 boxes. And I'll just carry the V2 on me, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, oh well. I'll bring another one with me. Warrior man, I have destroyed the Sentinels, and I took down a walker. You'd be proud of me, sir. You survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. The Viking promised not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, and that I, especially, am worthy of their aid. The armor rewards me with a token of my great victory. It has been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go in glory. I am at peace, traveler. I made a bargain, a terrible pact. I will never be myself again, not truly, but I will live. My agony is at an end. I thought my life had meaning before, but I was wrong. As I lay sick, as I drew close to death, I saw it all in a dream. You are all that matters. Being here, observing, this is my purpose. I belong to the Atlas now. The armorer is at peace, with no more weapons left to forge. They tell me that their life has meaning now, and that I am all that matters. I do not know what they're talking about. I try to tell them this, but it's pointless. There's nothing more to say. Sure. Gra, 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 gra. So he gave me a Blaster A, which is great, not useful at the moment. And does that mean he is done? Like is he no longer useful to me? Well met, traveler. I have nothing more for you. Not yet. Safe travels. Sure thing, sir. So, mission. He's done. So what's the purpose in having a weapons guy past the point of doing his missions? Like, I get that I got some upgrades from him, and that's fine and dandy, but would there be a purpose in him after that, aside from having a decorative person to stand in my base? No idea. Okay. So, I have Frostwort to go collect. Science Man needs to do science things. Still need to do the circuit board. Base computer archives. Can I do the base computer in here? I mean, I can build one in here, right? I don't think I can, actually. No, I cannot build one in here, so I actually have to have a stationary base to do that part of the quest. Fascinating. Sure thing. It's fine. So a base to teleport to. Which one do we want to visit now? Sepia Storm would let me collect more storm thingies, but again, I don't really like doing that on stream. Whale Air Beachside. I know I made this last time on stream, but I can't for the life of me remember what was there. I should probably name these something a little bit more obvious instead of going for unique names. Spinal Tap 2, The Tappening, Static Glass, Stained Shards, Forest of Light, Tech Shroom Plains, Hexahome. They all meant something at the time of naming them, but not so much anymore. So current system, Stone Forest. That's where the mission is. So let's teleport back there.
Jesus, so loud.
This is where we had the bugged attacks from the Sentinels that I had to go hunt more. Which is fine, at least that part of the mission worked. There we go. Okay. So, base computer. Ship. It's not how you park. Stab it. Alright, base computer, what you got for me now? We're at 61% now. Great. Search archives. Entry follows. Having great success with advanced materials. Able to static far more efficient synthesis. It seems I can create static pathway for materials from all over the system. Additional data, blueprints, gimme. Personal upgrade module synthesized. Okay. And then I think it's going to try to make me build it. No. Try and make me build a medium refiner. Alright. Fine. Medium refiner. Sure. Why not? It wants me to do it. Part of the mission. Before it will let me do the base computer archives. So, medium refiner, get. Don't need it, don't want it, but that's fine. Okay. So, this is the Stone Forest, my very first corrupted planet system. So I might end up making a permanent base here, just because it's the first one that I ever, first corrupted planet that I ever found that I was very impressed with, and I really like the look of it anyway. So maybe I'll expand on this at some point or another, make some sort of big base. But for right now, 'tis fine. So base computer's on wait. That's on wait while I wait for this wait. That's on wait for the growth, except for I can go get Frostwort. So let's see this system. Do I have a step it? This system. Do I have a frozen planet to visit? Column, barren, glacial. I have a glacial and a freezing. So we have two planets with frost crystals. Well, let's go get some of that. Nope, not. Nope, nope. Straight. Straight. Okay, so where is my frosty planet? Are you the frosty planet? You are the frosty planet. Okay, let's go. Nope, let's go. Nope, stab it. Straight. Son of a bitch. There's another mod I'm thinking of installing. Oh, by the way, I did install a new mod. You may notice that we don't have the rainbow lines of doom coming at us. I did not mind the look of that, and I kind of enjoyed it, but it made the stream look like absolute garbage. So I figured I would sacrifice that little visual appeal for the sake of the stream not looking like poo. Another mod that I want to install stops you from being pulled to those icons for warping. Because that's been driving me nuts. You want sodium for relic? Sure, you can have a relic. I don't know what they're giving me. They're usually garbage, but we'll see. What did you give me, sir? You gave me a romantic leaflet. Delightful. Delightful. Those will get sold. Those will get sold. That'll get sold. Those are extra materials that I need to build a base that I overcrafted We'll see at some point if I need those. Alright, so just need frost crystal. That's pretty much all I need here. If I find anything else fancy, I will certainly go for it, but like this station right here. Let's go for that. And we may get a chance to test out the Atlas Pass thing. Ah, right here. Atlas Pass. Opened. Bloody Bear Man, you are absolutely correct. The higher tiers count as lower tiers as well. Perfect. Love it. Oh, this is a hostile planet. Gravitino balls means that we have a very active Sentinel force available here. Also, I can rescan everything, so hang on. One sec. Maybe we'll go for a natural burial site while we've got crap to sell. All of the scanning. I'm not overly concerned about scanning, especially since I've already discovered most of these things, except for when I scan plants, because of all the upgrades on my gun. I get 33,000 per plant scanned. So if I turn in circles and scan half a dozen plants, that's like $400,000 right there. So I might as well. Where's your buried thing? There's always a buried thing. Where's your buried thing? What I really should do is I should get used to the angle. Because these things spawn in a very set pattern. They spawn at a canted angle, and then there's a buried thing nearby. And if I can remember which angle the buried thing is at, I'll have a hell of a lot easier time finding them each time. I'm not finding it. Hang on, back up a step. No, you're gonna throw me off? I'd say about 1 in 50 of these things don't have a buried module next to them. So of course, as soon as I say that I'm gonna remember, it's not there. Of course. Of course. Hey, platypus, skinny. There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go in here. Talk to Dude Man. The warrior is listening to angry message on their datapad. It's a sequence of furious barks and screams that clearly have a moral high ground. The life form notices me and yelps pitifully. Grah! Something. Challenge must be something. Someone is powerful. Viking is doomed. Death! Death! Datapad screen has switched to display a threatening diagram in which the warrior appears to be missing several vital parts of their anatomy. They turn to me imploring. Suggest fleeing. Here, have an effigy. The warrior inhales the battle gas. They seem refreshed and revived, eager where they had been afraid. They roar in anticipation of the fight ahead and thank me for my with a generous gift of a B-class blaster module. Close enough. It's a valiant effort, sir. All right. All right. Sequence of numbers. Oh balls. That one. Oh, hey, there's a big old thing over there. There's a big old thing over there. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Do I don't get to see that, do I? Okay. Let's see if I can find it the old-fashioned way. With my face. It was back. Ah, son of a tit. Son of a... Alright. Fine. Fine. Nope, don't do it. Nope, don't do it. What the shit? This is not wind effect, by the way. There's no wind effect in this game. It's just being a dick. Stop being a dick. Alright. We good? You done flailing? Great. Back and to the left. Found it. Oh, he's big. Is real big. Hang on. I don't think I can back up all the way to see it. Can I? No. But what I can do is I can drop the fog density so we can see the damn thing. And then we can do different field of view to get a little bit more of it in the shot. I accidentally hit the back button instead of the screenshot button. I sigh in exasperation at myself. There we go. We got some nice ships in flight. We got nice kind of janky lighting effects on that mountain in the background, but that's fine. Okay, do I have any artifacts to turn in? I have the Moonplum cuttings, but every time I've turned something in, I've gotten something of worse value, so even though it says it's supposed to be a better value, it doesn't end up working that way for me. Let's do the Moonplum cuttings anyway, just out of curiosity. Or not. It doesn't count as one of the thingies. Fine. Be that way. Tech merchant, sir. You have nothing I desire. Give me one of your data. Okay, so this place we can buy up 3 things. Bromide salt, unrefined pyrite grease, and dirt. Dirt's not even worth picking up, but it will pick up the other two. And I can sell off some of the stuff I've been holding. So we've got a 43% demand increase on the experimental power fluid. 108% increase on the spark canisters. Nice. 90% on these industrial grade batteries. 62 on the ohmic gel. So I just gained about 3 million from the beginning of the stream when I bought those. Very nice. Looking for the other things I need to sell. Livers. Moon plum. Romantic leaflet. I think that's it. Okay. I just kind of spammed E to, like, on the exact marker, and it sometimes gets rid of it. Let me test it again. Custom marker, E, drop, E. Yeah, so if you're pointing at the custom marker, you can hit E again on it, and it will get rid of it. Envoy, sir. What do you have for me? The alien looks at me disappointed. They are an official of the Mercenaries Guild, and I think they expect me to salute. The guild here has matters in hand and has no need for any special operations. However, the envoy does have a gift for me to mark the occasion. Why, thank you. I take the gift and promise to command the envoy's work to their superiors. New item recorded to catalog. Parasitic omelette. This is the dude's gift to me. He gave me a parasitic omelette. Does that mean that it is itself a parasite? And the omelette will live within me forever? Or is it an omelette made of parasites, which I don't think sounds any better? That's terrifying, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get a handful of words while I'm here. I don't need you at my weapons terminal, sir. Okay, I also have some effigies, I don't know how many. A couple, apparently. Alright, I had 3. Okay, so, these things baffle me. I'm not entirely sure the point. They might be just fluff. Greetings, brother. Knowledge storage access is forbidden to all but Vy'keen something now. The Vy'keen archive is intended only for its own species, ancient audio equipment, drones, and a low frequency seemingly expected a voice command. Normally Gra covers it, but how about ancient? Access granted. Wonderful. The archive has been subverted, hacked to spread banned, censored messages of a distant religion. The Korvax are wounded, broken creatures, believing their death cries are logic. They drown themselves in communion to forget their pain. They shall not help us. The unsilenceable voice of Nal. The Gek, debased, accursed, lacking their prior might, with no honor to replace it, believe nothing will end, that growth can go on forever. It has been to the ancients and those who followed to discover our future. But what have they found but dust? Impotent Gras? No. Deliverance. Tell me, friends, have you heard of the Testament of Nal? Nal is not dead. They heard what Herc could not. They live still at the right hand of God. They encourage us to show how we care, that we will not leave the Atlas light, that devotion will never fade. Only through this is oblivion spared. Only through this will we be ready. Pure 100% fluff. It's amusing. It's interesting. It's fascinating. But fluff nonetheless. Okay, so I have a parasitic omelet that I think I will sell. I have no desire to eat that thing. Omelet of the parasite variety. Great. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to make some of these things and sell foodstuffs. That'll be nice. I got the thing. Talk to the dude. So I got this thing here, and it wants me to use it. Ancient ruin site where we could then come back and hopefully trade in for a better thing. But we might try that. Still on the lookout for frost crystals. Haven't actually seen any yet. Ow. So let me put down a save point. So I can remember to come back here. Come on, land, you son of a bitch. Land. Oh, I could take the omelet to the guy in the anomaly. I forgot about the guy in the anomaly. Sack venom. Oh, that sounds delicious. Wait, what does it take to... Oh. Right. Owie. 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 Ow, they hurt. Ah, angry puppies. Owie. Everything's trying to kill me. Is that it? Just the two? Just the two. Okay. Hi guys. How you doing? I've never actually seen sack venom in the wild. That was an interesting find. So that's an okay amount. So we got unrefined pyrite grease and bromide salt. No, those are the things I bought. What the fuck? I got chipped skeletal fragment and crumbling bones. Alright. I am going to... I'm gonna go there first, because there's a distress beacon over there. And I don't remember that showing up anywhere, so I'm gonna go look. Right, I forgot if you don't lose them on the planet, they come at you in space. One of these days I'll find frost crystals. Oh hey, it's a ship. Hey, frost crystals! That's nice. Thank you, ship. You led me to frost crystals as well as a ship. Alright, so let's get all of the things here.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Shut up, Sentinels. 2 warrior corpses lie across the control panel, clearly flung there by the impact of the crash. I'm no expert, but they seem to be of different genders. Perhaps they were a mating couple? Perhaps they were co-pilots? Whatever their story, it is now ended. Search the cockpit. I wrench the bodies from the cockpit. Beneath them lies an undamaged technology that I can scan. Please stop shooting me, I'm busy reading. Guys, step it. I didn't see what I got. Oh god, it's dangerous here. It's dangerous. Could you stop? Maybe? Kobuk of the Moon, you are a high-slotted C-class fighter. I'll take it. Guys, stop shooting me, please. Guys. I need to lose them. It's also really loud. Actually, I can lose them while going for the storm crystal, or storm crystals. Okay, so that's the one that I grabbed. Ow. Storm crystals. Or Frostwort. Frostwort was the thing I was looking for, pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Okay. It's so cold. I don't like it. Alright, I think that's it. Great. Love it. World, please stop trying to kill me. Okay, now back to repairing the ship. So I just need a hermetic seal. Great. And then the rest of this, since it is a high slot ship, I think I will hold on to it for a little bit. If I scan it, I forgot you can actually scan ships. It's listed as worth 15 million, 15.5 million. So it's definitely higher than my ship, which is worth a whopping 720,000. Alright, so I'm gonna leave him there. He'll be fine. In fact, let me double check just to be sure, because I can never remember if that actually works. It does indeed work. Great. I actually like this ship. Neat looking. Don't care for yellow all that much, but it'll be fine. Okay. So, I got everything here. And now we're gonna go to the archaeology site. We'll do a really quick dig through this because I don't need to dig it out completely like I had been doing. Also, how many? 900. That'll do just fine. No, balls. Ran out of juice. Alright, and then the box is there. Box, key, box. And we got crumpled manuscripts, which is worth 229. So that's a perfect candidate for going back to the archive, dumping it in to see if we get something better. And that is right there. I think that's the save beacon at my base, which I forgot I placed. But it is nice to know that they will show up off-planet, etc. And I think they show up in the galaxy map as well. Whoops, overshot it. Okay, let's turn into the doohickey. What? Crumpled manuscripts, historical document. Is this not a valid thing? Status secure. Artifacts of cultural or biological interest. Submit a new artifact to the vault to exchange for a equivalent or greater rarity, but they only want fossil, lost artifacts, or biological samples. So apparently, I don't always get a thing that is worthy of putting into the archive. Good to know. It's getting sold on the open market to whoever wants to pay me for it. Stack venoms can go away. Somewhere in here. Somewhere. There we go. Couple manuscripts. Okay, and then do we have more things to buy? We do have a few more things to buy.
Incoming storm.
Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. That came in real fast. So Blade, I learned something. In case you haven't seen a capital freighter yet, or a super duper large freighter yet, you get a freighter battle roughly 1 every 5 warps. So if you're not warping too terribly often, then you're not getting freighter battles very often. And the huge capital ones, I believe, are supposed to show up in those on a rare occasion. So the more you're warping around exploring, the more chance you have of finding one. But I do believe they show up in specific systems. Just lots of specific systems. Because there's like a whole database out there of recording all of the finds of capital ships, and I think you can go find them if you were to actively try to look for them. Alright, so Dude Man wants me to plant Frostwort. Tech. Spec. Farming. Frostwort. I need to go grab my Dioxite and build another one of those thingies. I need 1 more metal plating. Don't have much in the way of dioxide. I need to fix that. I'm surprised you haven't come across one, because I've now come across 2. The second one that I've come across 3 actually. The second one that I found was a vastly different design. But cost just as much, so I couldn't afford it. The third one that I found was of the same design as the second, just a different color. And I was baffled to see that it only cost like 18 million or something like that. It definitely wasn't up to spec compared to the other 2, though. So I'm curious why the price range is so drastic. Because that one was only 18 million, and the other 2 were over 130 million each. But the size was the same. So I'm just baffled that that price difference was so stark. I didn't get it because I don't like that style, nor did I like the color. Okay, farming, new tray. I'm going to put that there to give me space between them. Then we're going to grow a bunch of frostwort. Great. Having a hard time being comfortable at the moment. I don't know why. Okay, and then Dude Man probably is going to offer me the option to turn in the frost crystal I already got, so that's fine. Does the way it shimmers in the light not enchant you, friend? I have lost hours to its gentle glisten, but now a plant of great contrast. The Solar Vine. This living rock is adapted to live in the extreme heat of scorched biomes. However, it can be farmed in most environments and, once established, yields a moderate harvest. Suitable for hydroponic indoor planting, etc., etc., etc. Only 1 frostwort needed? Oh dear. Well, I may end up with massive frostwort export trade. I'm also totally putting these things down as a temporary, and now I'm realizing I probably should just be planting 1 of each in the 4 slot ones. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, the thing you needed the selenium for. I thought you needed selenium for, I believe you needed it to build the thing? No. There was something else that selenium was needed for. before this, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, that's a lot of words. Your next crop will be Solar Vine, a plant that grows deep within the mantle of scorched worlds. It seeks out all heat from the sun or the core below. Its roots can extend to such incredible lengths that once it was believed it never ended. But do not worry, friend. Here, with our facilities, the growth shall be more manageable. The manager wishes for me to cultivate Solar Vine. Yes, indeedy, sir. If only I shone as brightly as the Solar Vine. I envy you the joy of discovery, friend. Yeah, I just wish I could remember what the other selenium was for, because I remember I came across it, and I remember pointing out to you at the time that this was the thing that you needed it for, and now we need it again, which is fine. It's great. Good to need it, but still. Okay, so I'm going to build another one of these things, and this time I'm going to be a little bit more frugal, as it were. No, not that button. This button. Farming. Another one of these things. Solar Vine. I do not have my selenium or phosphorus on me, so let's fix that. So dioxide. I don't have phosphorus. I'm going to need to go to a hot planet to fix that problem. I should also try to get more dioxide, because I don't have any of that. Or I have 80. It's not nearly enough. Plenty of selenium. You can go in the pile of A's for now. Do I have a hot planet here? I do. And it's got phosphorus. So I need to go to Texas. And I'll probably make another stop at New Todorop and see if I can get some more dioxide. I am noticing that getting materials that I want in significant quantities is difficult. And I know that there are miners that you can set up. But I don't know how efficient those are, and they require power, I think, pretty sure, and I haven't found a good source of power yet, so I don't know the answers to all these problems. But yeah, to get a significant quantity of anything, copper's bitch, the cadmium, the red one's a bitch. Dihydrogen's kind of a bitch to get because the crystals that you find of it are pretty infrequent and give you very little of it. Pretty much all the ones that you can mine up from the ground are pretty rough as well. Let's see if I got everything. Yep. Okay. So unless someone's got tips for getting larger quantities of materials, I'm all ears. I'm gonna go to the station quick and scrap this little guy, so I have room to find new ships if I need to. Feels weird not exploring. Like, I spend most of my non-stream time just hopping from planet to planet, scanning as much as I can within a reach, and then going to the next one. Oh, I wanted to do one of these. I want to do one of these tonight. So this is one of the other things I've been saving. It costs like 5 million to get one, but these are the intact freighters, the derelict freighters, and there's different stuff that you can get from them that I've been wanting to experiment with. So that'll be sometime soon here, I hope. You, sir, I want to sell some crap to you. And then scrap. Hey, scientist man, he's done. Wait for the scientists to finish educating their beacon. Alright. Scrap worth very little. Yes, scrap. Thank y'all. I got a couple upgrades. That's great. That's just more nanites for me. Doot 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 doot. And then sell off a few things. Blade, have you ever done one of the derelict freighters? I know roughly what to expect, but not entirely. Never seen one of these travelers back here. Hi, sir, madam. These guys are always weird. The lifeform tries to shake my hand, but pauses as we phase through one another. They are fascinated by the encounter, claiming to be a traveler. It's clear they come from a very different region of space. They have never heard of the Gek, Viking, Korvax, or any of the sites that I have encountered. They wish to know more in the spirit of cooperation. Sure, have all of the things. I tell the traveler about species I've encountered, sharing with them my scans, the names of planets I've been to, the words I've learned. They are curious, asking more and more. Nothing I say satisfies them. Eventually, disappointed, they grow quiet. They hand me a gift, thanking me for what little I was able to tell them. Oh, what little I was able to tell you. Sir, I have a lot of information. You have not. Alright, this guy's waiting for my exocraft terminal, which I haven't gotten to yet. You're a different overseer. Okay. I will buy more of these. More of these. Okay, Vortex Cube. He gave me one. It's fine. Sell. Sell. Cogs. Crumbling bones. Skeletal fragments, coolant, piping, springs, and that's it. Produced locally, dirt, only the finest dirt. I know, I love these ones. And these are purely trade commodities. Like they don't do anything. They're just purely for the purposes of buying and selling, which I do find interesting that they had those in here. Okay. I was going to a hot planet. I'm going to Texas, guys. Off to Texas. Alright, Texas, where you at? Texas. Ah, there's Texas hiding behind the frozen planet. Good thing it's got rings. Let's be the only way I find it. I have such a hard time finding planets sometimes because they're frequently just completely obscured by another planet. Okay, so I'm here for phosphorus, and don't need any more selenium while I'm here. Depending on if I find phosphorus right away, I might hit one of these planetary charts just to get it. Might grab a couple salvageable scrap while I'm here as well, just because they're fun. Yeah, I haven't spent much time on hot planets. Definitely not mining, because I'm usually running from walls of fire. So I haven't spent terribly much time doing anything. I think I've only had a small handful of phosphorus ever, and I just sold it because I wasn't needing it at the time. But apparently now, that's a thing I'll need. And so there's something. Hey, there's a phosphorus, I suspect. Hey, there's all three of the ores right here. How convenient is that? And I just saw an alien artifact. In fact, I'll park over there. So Doc had told me about the kind of semi-glitchy method of travel, where you can get a significant speed boost by running, blocking, and then jetpacking. I've been making significant use of that because it's quite fun. Ah, the scanning situation. Sure, I'll scan a couple things. And I will get these. Strange writings form upon the stone, revealing secrets from a time of the Viking ancients. How I understand them, I do not know. Herc's rage against the upstart Nal inflamed the hearts of Nal's followers, who, upon their leader's demise, felt the blood of the ancestors rise within them. The Viking nations were bathed in righteous war for 66 moons. I would like your words, please, because I really don't need a little bit of cash. Okay, there's more sacks down here. Can I have more sacks? I would like more sacks, please. Oh, only 3 sacks. Okay. Okay, I need phosphorus. And I need close-ish, if possible. So we got copper, copper. Where's my ship? My ship is there. Phosphorus. Hey, there we go. That one. Alright, so how much phosphorus was? A whole 57? Delightful! Alright, let's get some more. Copper, 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 cobalt. There was another one close-ish. That one, I think. What are you? Organic rock, quote unquote. And they are filled with chlorine. Sure, I'll take chlorine. I don't have much of that. Great. So this is what I mean when I say that resources are a little bit tricky to get a hold of in quantities. Because that whole 57 phosphorus that I got, I don't think I'm going to get too terribly much more out of this one. And it might be that the mining machines help with that, because I know you can put them down on a deposit, and maybe it's like an infinite generation at that point. Over time, might be worth looking into. Alright, so that netted me 132 total between the two veins of it, which is not spectacular. There's another one. I don't think I needed too terribly much. Tell you what, autonomous mining unit. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Stop button pushing. Alright, autonomous mining unit. Let's see what this thing does. Curb block. Yup. It requires fuel, and it's going to get... Okay. Do the thing. Great. Alright. Yep, so net's about 250. It takes a fuel resource and it's slow. Great. Okay. What's the other option? Because currently my multi-tool has... I managed to get the optical drill. Yet another free upgrade given to me. And it ups mined resources by 50%. Which is great and all. But a 50% increase on a number that is 50 is not much. And in fact, since I got 57 out of the first phosphorus mine, that means that my original yield would have been in the neighborhood of 30 something. So phosphorus does not come in high quantities. And I've seen multiple other resources that come in very low quantities too, like the mineable magnetic ferrite, or whatever it is. Magnetized ferrite. The mineable patches of these, when you find them on a planet, you get like 20 or 30 tops. Requires an upgrade to your scanner to find. Connected to a power source. Mine pretty much indefinitely, but has a storage unit. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Is that something that might or might not come as a down the quest line kind of situation? Like, I'm fine with that being something that's just going to happen later. But if it's not necessarily going to happen later, then I would probably actively seek that out sooner than later. Alright. Autonomous mining unit has gotten me 9. So, tell you what, I'm going to take my 10. Like, I can't actually stop it. I think I would have to delete it. Can I do that? Delete? Yep. Great. Got my stuff back. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm just gonna mine this up then. I'll figure out that later. I only needed a little bit anyway. I think I only needed like 20 something. But I wanted to have a little bit of extra for if and when I needed it. So I think I now have a little bit of extra for if and when I needed it. I've got 183. That'll do for now, I suppose. Requires the scavenged data. Lay, do you need some scavenged data? I can give you some. As I said earlier, I have 365 currently, and I collect it quite often. I'm more than happy to share if you need it. There are copper deposits here, and I kind of want to get them. There are a couple of copper deposits fairly close, so let's do that. You're not an angry kitty, are you? No, you're a good kitty. Okay. You're a copper deposit. That's handy. You're a copper deposit. Oh, you're a hell of a copper deposit, actually. Great. Love it. Okay, and then I think that's the most tolerable nearby resources that I've got. In fact, I'm gonna go get another buried tech module. And then there's a phosphorus just beyond this, I think. Whoop! Oopsie doodle. Went way overboard on that. Alright, and then there was a phosphorus deposit right there. That's quite a ways down, actually. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, grab some fire berries while I'm here, because I don't have very many of those. Or any. I don't know for sure. Fire berries. Got it. Ship? Ship? Why can you no land here? Ship? Aha! Okay, and I think I still want to go get a little bit of dioxide. Nah, fuck it. I don't need it. Already got it. It's fine. Oh, I never picked up the thingy, did I? Well, we're going to get some dioxide. Because I never picked up the thingy, and I want to pick up the thingy so that I don't have that marker all over the place. Turns out my forgetfulness is solving my problems for me while causing more. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Hostile scan detected.
Fuck off, pirates. You can't get me here. Wunderbar. Okay. So I have things, I have some pearls I could sell, but that's not a critical thing to do right now. I'm gonna grab my thingy and then look for dioxide. Right, I forgot about the angry things. Dioxide, doing a cobalt deposit. There's a relatively close dioxide. Probably the best I'm gonna get, actually. Let's do that. Trees. I'll cut you. I will end you. Jerk. Ah, this place is kind of a bitch to navigate. Hello. How are you? Oh, and that was even a critter that I hadn't scanned before, because I just got the bait details for him. Okay. Great. So, how much did I end up getting? 55. Yep, definitely not good. But we'll figure out better mining methods at some point. Okie dokie. Let's go for one more dioxide in any old direction. That way. That way. Fair enough. And the ship's actually not too far away. Can we get another dioxide on the way back? Not really. Not really. Get that cobalt, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Yowie. I'm down here now. I found it down. Huh. Alright then. Ship is that way. And there does not appear to be an easy out. Unless there's an easy out. Well, that was just a convenient little hole. Alright, grand total whopping 89 dioxide. Yep, that's going to take some time and effort. Okay, so back to the freighter, where I will plant a new plant and hope that I have all the materials for the next plant in the line. Yipe! That's my ship. That's my ship. At some point I'm going to need to start revisiting my efforts to expand my fleet so I can have more missions going, because that's definitely a decent chunk of income. Oh, hi, ship. You're not one of mine. What are you? You are a... Ah! You're a high slot count B-class freighter. Alright. With a total of 42 slots. Ooh. Tempting. And I kind of dig the look of it too. Blade, is it worth it? Okay. Because, I mean, worst case, I can always trade in or trade up at some point. So, not a huge deal. Because all I've got right now for ships with slots is that new one that I just got. That I have to fix up. So, it's going to take a while to get that thing useful. So, this would allow me to have a decent slotted freighter. It's not going to have good hyperdrive range, or... Actually, it might have good hyperdrive range, because it looks like the base is about the same as my current starship. It's got a higher base shield strength. Damage potential might be low. I doubt the maneuverability is any good. I don't think I would use this as my primary fighter, but certainly for going around and doing a lot of trade stuff and hauling all of my shit. I think I might do it. I kind of dig it. Fuck it. Buy it. I now own this thing. I like it. It's neat. Now if that's not the scan button. If I scan it, so shield strength is... Okay, so base damage is 48 core. Versus mine, base damage is 54 core. So not too bad difference. Shield strength is 194 core versus 165 core. Hyperdrive range is 107 core versus 101. Maneuverability is 193 versus 354. So that's where it's going to really kill me if I had ever attempted to use it as a fighter. Because the maneuverability is garbage, and I have a hard enough time maneuvering this thing into fighting positions. 16 plus 16 and 37 plus 5. So yeah, this one is definitely beefier. I'm going to have to do some installs to get it up to snuff. Also, where's that other ship that I just bought? I really kind of want to dive this thing into fighter. I'll have to do some installs to get that thing up, but I think having this as a primary fighter would be kind of neat. Although this one is still tempting as well. I think the stats are... This one has significantly higher damage potential. This one's got higher shields. Maneuverability is identical. This one's got better hyperdrive range, which isn't really a huge deal either way. But that means I need to install less in it to get it to go places. I'm going to have a tough time deciding which ships I want to work on. But I have a feeling that either of these is probably going to get replaced at some point. They're both S-Class, but I suspect they're lower tier S-Class, so I'll probably find something better sooner than later. And then this is the freighter I just picked up, the C-Class, for free. So this is probably going to go to the scrapyard. In fact, that'll probably be next, as soon as I do my farming stuff, before I forget. Because I'm going to forget if I don't do it. Farming stuff, that's my focus. If I have to do the ship stuff off stream, that's fine. Okay, are these already grown? No, at least I don't think they are. I can't interact with them. These guys had 4 hours. It would be nice. Huh. I was just gonna say, it'd be nice if they had a growing time listed on them. They do, if you scan them. So growing time 18 minutes on these frostworts. Great, awesome, love it, perfect. So let's get this next plant installed. Wonderful. And the growth time on that is 15 bloody hours. Jesus. Hello, sir. You have successfully cultivated solar vine, yes? I can smell its heat from here, its incandescent splendor. Sure. Wonderful. Savor this moment, friend. For now, I lead you into more dangerous realm of botanical study. Ah, the fungal clusters. I suspect I have 25 ammonia. I know I have some. Sir, let me go. Alright. Fungal clusters are cultivated within toxic environments, but you have proven you can master much, yes? Be careful as you work, friend. Clusters have been known to cause illness and hallucination if improperly handled. Extended exposure is ill-advised. The manager wishes for me to do the thing. Yes, I shall do the thing. Wonderful. While you prepare the fungal clusters, I will check our ventilation systems. One can have too much of a good thing. Alright, so let's dump materials. I have ammonia. Great. Perfect. Fireberry can go over here. I did not have any, so now I do. I don't know if it's enough to plant, so I might need to go out again at some point. I have chlorine. I have my phosphorus, which can go here. That solar mirror is not in the right place at all. And selenium. Oh, and I need the fungal clusters. This one I have a lot of. I spent a lot of time on some toxic planets. And, yeah, harvested quite a bit of it for no apparent reason. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and plop one of those down in here. Perfect. It's been planted. Sir, I did the thing. And to prove that I'm such a good farmer, it's already grown. Ah, you're finished then. Let me see those fungal clusters of yours. It has been such a long time. You learned quickly, traveler. Now that you have mastered some of the more dangerous flora, let us go one step further. Gamma weed. And I have plenty of uranium already on me, so I just need to pull out the gamma weeds that I've already got. Sir. There we go. The Gek lost our homes, our cities, our identity in the Great War, traveler. World upon world bombarded by atomic strike. All that grows on the worlds of old warped things. All that grows on the worlds of old are warped things, deadly to the touch, screaming with the memory of what they once were. One such crop is gamma weed. We shall cultivate it here. Let us leave the fighting to others, friend. We shall grow things instead. Talk the war guy over there. He wanted me to start a war with the Sentinels. Yes, sir. We will do this. I await the results with anticipation, traveler. Now, please forgive me. I have not been able to sleep recently. I must get some rest. You stand there and sleep with your eyes open all creepy like. You do that, buddy. Alright, so I need to grab my gamma weed. Great. So let's see quick. We've got 3 hours on the, or 4 hours on the fungal mold, 4 hours on the gamma weed, 16 hours on that, 2 hours on that, 13 minutes on that. Yeah, those do grow really fast if I'm going to sit around and actually do them. Might be worth looking into what we can make out of those that we could turn around pretty quickly. Sir, ma'am, why are we chopping? What the hell's going on? Are the gamma weed cuttings ready? They require delicate care in spite of their chaotic origins, or perhaps because of them. Who knows? Show me your success. Sure. Ah, I will be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It is a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure, traveler. But perhaps I may offer an alternative. We will sate your hunger with beauty rather than food. Ooh, Gravitino host. Plantable seed, a strange, potentially parasitic plant that yields an occasional harvest of highly tradable commodity Gravitino balls. Suitable for hydroponic indoor planting, cannot be planted outdoors, etc. Great. I just need to grab some silver and we can plant one of those. And then I have to wait for him. Ooh, venom urchin. Albumin pearl orb. We shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. I will be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. My stories and theories seem to bore other Gek friends. I suppose I am the closest to Korvax in my wish to study, but even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, all passionate wonder. I must confess that I frequently feel lonely. That was an odd segue, sir. Many believe the Gravitino hosts cannot be cultivated through artificial means, but I know they are wrong, friend. You will reap the benefits of my experimentation. Aha! I shall do that thing. Alright. I'm gonna need another one of these, aren't I? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do another one. I shall plant another one. Right there. That was not the right place for that. Hang on. There we go. I will start over here for these unique ones. Gravitino host. I need silver. I have a lot of silver, by the way. Between silver and gold, I have about 10,000 of each. It's kind of awesome. Gamma root can go back in the box. We haven't been told how to do cactus flesh yet. Interesting. Okay, so gamma root, you do the thing. Good job. And then it wants me to harvest a Gravitino ball, which I don't think I have saved any. Pretty sure I have not saved any. I know where to get them if I feel like jumping the gun. Because 2 hours. Alright, well let's let that be the end of that for now. Most likely off stream I will end up doing the rest of those gardening ones. I don't think you'll be missing out on too terribly much. Music, why aren't you doing things? There we go. Okay. 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 So, next up, we have waiting. Ah, scientist is ready for me. Let's talk to him. Hello, sir. I do not think my child experiment is working. They have not assuaged my loneliness, and now I have 2 consciousnesses to fear for. Consciousnesses. I am losing myself, traveler. Take my core to a monolith. Let me interface before the Atlas. I must speak to eternity. The Korvax has no memories of my last journey with their core. Then, I tried to reconnect them with the Convergence. This time, they seek the Atlas. I do not know if the monolith grants such an interface, or if anything does. But I'm sure as heck gonna try. Core removed. Aw, poor sad little guy.
Navigation data received.
Alright, so it's here. So that's good. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Gravitino. Oh, that's the only missions I've got. Okay. And then we can do other things like bringing the null Artemis Mind to the space anomaly. That might be a thing I also want to do. Alright, let's do the scientist thing first while I remember it. I'm gonna dump this stuff before I leave. Pearls I'm actually going to hold on to because I'm just about to start planting some. So let's put that there. And everything else, I think I'm good for the moment. Okay. I'm going to take that ship to get scrapped. Wherever you may be. There you are. Actually, you know what? Change my mind. Don't worry about it. I have an idea. An idea may or may not happen, so I'm not going to say anything just in case I completely forget to do anything about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Instead, let's grab Old Faithful for now. We'll go straight down to sciencey thing. And it looks like this might be taking us to the Frost planet. No, we're going to this planet. The moon, I suspect. What are you, moon? High sentinel activity. I don't think that gives me what I want, but we'll see. Might hop over to the Frost planet to get a couple Gravitino balls just to jumpstart the growth quests. Because I don't think we have Gravitino balls here. Oh, that's right. This weird ass planet. With those things. One zero one zero one zero zero one zero one zero one zero 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 101. Okay. I approach the monolith and prepare to insert the Korvax's core within the dais. The structure looks as if it was made for such a moment. Senate Gaming, rating party of 5. Welcome. Hello. Hello, welcome. Ah! Inglorious Fiction. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Miner also following. Thank you as well. And a Mr. Balloon Hands as well. Thank y'all. Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Ah! Noises! Noises! How's my stream going? My stream's going great. I'm making a whole ton of progress and I'm loving it. Error, error, Atlas, obey, Atlas, error, error, run, error, error. Oh, he broke. Senate Gaming as well, thank you for the follow. Lifeform identified, Korvax Echo, purpose, servant of traveler. Analysis, verisimilitude failure, emotional breakdown, traveler infection. Solution, terminate, insulate, insulate, protect, wipe. Rebooting, 1, 2, 3. Oh, he got rebooted again. Poor guy. Oh, he broke again. Okay, so we got magnetized ferrite. I have a knowledge stone. We got humming sacks. No, this does not have what I want, and that's fine. I'll go to the other planet. You just streamed No Man's Sky. Very nice. Very nice. There. I'm going there. Like right there. This spot, right here. This spot. Right here. Did it work? Was it right? Oh god, it's so loud. I was not right. Well, dang it. Alright, closest Gravitino balls are 62 away. That's great. Perfectly fine. Time to piss off sentinels. Run away! Oh, crap. Hang on. I gotta lose them and then wait a little bit. Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. This is my current addiction, so I'll be streaming this fairly often. At the very least, Friday night is my next gonna be my next stream. Maybe sooner than that. So, yeah, keep an eye out. I also do stream a huge variety of games, and I've got a Discord where I do voting on what games I'll be playing. So feel free to join that as well, and see if you want to have a say about what I'm playing. Is that dioxide? Oh, sure, I'll take more dioxide. Yeah, you too. Don't be angry. Shoo! Away with you. There we go. Alright, that was 88 dioxide. That's actually more than I got throughout the whole other batch. Alright, where to park? There we are. No fuel and launch thrusters. Okay. Okay, thanks. To the freighter. With how much I've been going to the Frost Planet, I probably should have parked there. Yep. Actually, hang on. I'll stop by the Atlas. Oh, wait. Nope. Atlas interface. There we go. I'll stop by the Atlas interface. I haven't talked to this one in a while. I wonder if it's going to do something different for me. At the very least, maybe the little glowing word balls on the floor might have regenerated. Or this may even count as the next Atlas interface in the line, because it's been so long since I've been here that it might actually advance the quest. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. so far, looks drastically different. Looks like there's floating people in there. Fascinating. So I do believe this is actually counting as the next Atlas interface in the line, even though I visited this one quite a while ago. So I'll take it. That saves me another trip. Let's get all the glowy things. So many glowy things. I think there's more here than usual. Hang on. Hang on. You guys are weirding me out. Hold on. Screenshot of the weird dudes. Weird dudes. Well, I see Gek, Vy'keen, and I'm assuming Korvax in the center. Fascinating. Let's continue to get all of the words. It's nice having more words. Everything the Atlas has said has been fascinating and frustrating at the very least. This place has also yielded a hell of a lot more words than usual. On average, I usually get maybe a half a dozen. I think we're double that right now. One more. Great. Love it. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say and see if I can actually understand them, I guess. These guys. Use guys. Hang on. Screen chat. Because it's neat. Alright. Our time is Kefeng. The Nario is our Zimfwe. Okay, well, I don't understand a goddamn thing. Alright, that's fine. There's nothing else but the orb. We are alone in the universe. It fills my mind. I am consumed. Welp. I didn't progress. Not entirely. Did I progress? Hang on. Doesn't look like it. So maybe this was... So this is either... what happens when you visit another atlas that you've been to before. I don't know for sure because I have no freaking clue. Or I don't have the required standing or milestones. So I have no idea. So we'll have to attempt to travel to the next atlas and see if anything different happens. But for right now... go back and talk to Science Man, because he needs me. Jesus Christ. Warping! What the crap? Warping! No! Warping bad. warping bad. Alright, so warping to my freighter has been hazardous. This time even more so than usual. Can you let me go? Anytime now, please. Death by catastrophic planetary impact. Wonderful. New title: Twin Minds the Reckless. I mean, come on. Come on. Alright, I lost my shit. At least I lost the shit that was in my ship. And I don't know for sure if it shows up at the location where I died. It looks like it does based on the icon. So let's attempt to go get that. Hopefully less dying this time. At least it didn't blow up my freighter. That'd been unfortunate. I don't know if I can actually get it. I can get it. Hooray. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Really? You're not gonna... Game? Swear to God. Alright, so I just got some sort of pop-up thing that said death event, but it disappeared before I got a chance to read it. I'm assuming it's not in here. It might be in the guide. Just out of curiosity of what it said. No, 'tis not. Interesting. Well, whatever it was, it wasn't terribly relevant, I suppose. Oh, hi. More ships coming in and going. This is actually the most that I've ever had coming in and leaving again. Like normally... Hang on, where's the rest of my ships? Where's the rest of my ships? Normally they show up in here. I mean, they're all here, so I guess something happened with the loading, and they were no longer counted as being part of this, part of the freighter? Perhaps? Let me just check to make sure the freighter didn't implode from me crashing into it. It's all under my command. Everything looks fine. You're still my freighter, yes. Former owner. Yep, still mine. Okay. That's weird. Probably have to warp it out and back in again to get it all working. So, let's talk to Sciencey Man. Log Sciencey Man. Also, Frostward's ready. And from those 4, I got 324. That's pretty good. You still have an hour and a half left. Okay. Okay. Sciencey Man. I'm going to plug your core back in, if you don't mind. Getting a little all up in your business here. Geologist entity shell sits in front of me, waiting for reconnection. I fear for what has happened to their data core. Shell reconnection, carapace online. Ehue! Greetings, unknown entity. I passed my test. I share this joy by exchange of technology. Oh. Sad face. He's been factory reset. Oh dear. Oh dear, but I got my circuit board, so I guess that's good. Is this how we're going to deal with him? He's going to get factory reset every time we need to talk to him? How do you feel about structural analysis, stranger? The scientist has once again been reset. But without a connection to the convergence, I fear they are doomed to repeat the cycle forever, from the moment they met me in space station until their collapse into loneliness. Perhaps if I can find them a convergence cube, they might be unified with the rest of the Korvax and escape. The scientist deserves this chance at reconnection. They have helped me greatly and they have taken good care of their beacon. Beacon child. Deacon the beacon. Okay. Press escape. Return to the scientist, because I already have Korvax convergence cube. So, sir, I have your cube if you'd like. Stranger, I fear something unusual is occurring. Is this facility shielded in some way so that signals are unable to escape? The entity is once again becoming aware of their isolation. The convergence cube may be their only hope. Here you go. I insert the cube. The Korvax is temporarily startled, but soon their lights begin to flash in a familiar pattern. I cannot be sure, but the plan appears to have worked. Forgive me for asking, entity, but did I know you once? You seem familiar. These terminals, they are of my own design. One machine even called me its parent, attempted to convince me of its love. I deleted the bug, of course. I run a proper code base. I did harvest some useful blueprints from its store, however. Would you care for them? Whatever relationship we had developed is gone, replaced only by this cloud of unknowing. Perhaps it was an error. Perhaps this being was the true self of the Korvax all along, and the one I knew was just a sickness, a distortion. I cannot know. Take care when constructing those objects, traveler. The plans were created by an error, after all. Ah, heat capacitor. And another item learned. Heat capacitor and liquid explosive. Delightful. Pebs is cool. Tips for a new player. I mean, how new? Like, just started? Or having played for a little while and not sure where to go? My personal favorite tip is harvest everything. If you can find a spot where the sentinels aren't going to bother you, so that's, I guess, tip number one. The sentinels will fly around, and if you harvest things while they're nearby, they may get a little uppity about that and try to shoot you. But if there are no sentinels nearby, just take your miner out and shoot everything. Get a handful of materials on you, because you're going to need them. The typicals being carbon and ferrite. Just shoot everything. And then whatever looks like it's going to sell for a bit, so when you mouse over something it tells you how much its value is. Whatever looks like it's going to sell for a bit, sell it. Get some cash. Get some cash flow going. And then follow the quests. The quest lines will get you all of the blueprints that you need without needing to spend extra money on it. I've done normal. I don't actually know what survival is, honestly. But if you look at the description of both of them, it should tell you what the differences are. I don't know what survival difference is. At least I'm fairly certain I'm on normal. I don't know where to see that information, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm on normal. I might be on survival. I don't know for sure. Let me get a quick save going here and I'll check for you. Save. Mode select. Yes. Play game. Normal. I'm on normal. Let's go to new game quick and see what the differences are. So normal is an infinite journey, explore and survive in a boundless universe. Blah, blah, blah. Survival. Survival challenge, more hazards, smaller inventory, increased cost. So basically survival is hard mode, basically. And then permadeath is extreme hard mode. And then creative is no costs, no resource needs or anything like that, just mostly for building purposes. So I would recommend normal, unless you feel like going completely insane with difficulty. But normal would be your best bet. That's the kind of the base level of the game. Most people are going to play on normal. I don't know of anyone playing in any of the other three modes, honestly. Creative is if you want to like build a big base or something like that and not have to worry about costs. Normal is kind of like your standard survival experience with quests and mining and resource gathering and building and fixing a ship, that kind of stuff. So that's my recommendation. So we get loaded back in here. And if you give me just a second, I'm a BRB because I needed a drink. Alright, I'm back. So, to answer your other question, are there any good planets or any other planets that are better than others? So, I would recommend that you explore the game a little bit before trying to ask that question. Because you'll start to notice certain things about the way planets work in this game. And quite frankly, there isn't really an easy answer to that question. The universe in this game is functionally infinite. There are 15 quintillion stars. And of those 15 quintillion stars, there are easily 3 times or 4 times that many in planets. So you're never going to explore them all. You're never going to find them all. You're never going to see even a small portion of it. What you're going to get is you're going to get the spot that you spawn in, and then wherever you travel from there, following the quests or roaming freely yourself or whatever. And there are methods to get to specific locations later on. There's a couple websites dedicated to getting coordinates for specific locations in case you want to find, a very specific high-powered ship later in the game, or if you want to view a particularly interesting planet that someone found or something like that. But you're going to find plenty worthwhile on your own through regular exploration, so don't worry about that. What you're going to want to worry about is what types of experiences you're looking for. Are you looking for settling down on a specific planet that you like and exploring the heck out of it and building a big base? Or are you interested in being more of a nomad and just wandering from system to system, seeing all the sights and looking at all the planets? Are you interested in just following the quest lines and really only experiencing that? Like, there's a whole lot to do. And this game has expanded drastically from when it first came out. So there has been a lot added to keep people interested. So I think you need to kind of get an idea of what you want to do in the game. All of it is a good answer. I'm doing all of it. I'm doing as much as I possibly can. All of the quest lines, all of the side quests, the base building, the nomad lifestyle, the exploration, the mining, the farming, etc. All of it. So I need to do this one. Yes. So I need to talk to you, sir. Take my balls, sir. I know that sound anywhere. You carry Gravitino balls, do you not? Sure do. Ah, it is like greeting an old friend. Let me see them. Your balls. Truly wondrous work, traveler. Echinocactus. Native to barren biomes, capable of withstanding long periods of drought, etc. Cactus flesh and pyrite. I don't think I have. Uh-oh. Might be a challenge. Sir, talk to me. We have seen so much life in frost and heat, nuclear winter, and toxic wastelands. You should know by now that no world is truly barren, friend, even if there seem to be few signs of life. Take the Echinocactus, for example. They are found otherwise barren worlds, waiting for their moment to thrive. Just think of what they will become in this superior environment. The manager wishes for me to cultivate these things. Sure thing. I look forward to the results, friend. Yeah, no problem. And there's a few of us out there playing this game if you're looking for more, questions or whatever. From my understanding, Twitch does not have too terribly many people streaming this regularly. I seem to be one of them. So feel free to stop by here or a couple other people and see if you have any questions, or feel free to wander, roam, and... Oh no, don't worry about donations. Not required, not even entirely asked for. You just being here is perfectly fine. Feel free to hit the follow though, and if you feel interested in joining my Discord, we got a bunch of people there ready to play games with, or talk about games, answer questions, that kind of stuff. Why is my Discord not popping up, by the way? Do that if you're interested. Alright, so Dude Man wants me to do cactus. Do I have the means to do cactus? I have 2 whole pyrite. I need to go get pyrite. So I probably should go do that. Did I miss my opportunity to do that? I think I did. Okay, well, let's go get pyrite. Oh, of course. Now my Discord man's back. Okay. That's why I was confused. I pushed the wrong button. Currently not giving away any games. That just ended after the holiday. But we'll be giving away some soonish here. Hey, I have 6 ships. I should do something about that. How much were you worth again? You were worth 15. You were worth 4.5. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scrap that guy. I know I wishy-washed on that a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap him because he's worth more. Are you still dying? Yeah, you're probably still dying. Yep, you're still dying. I can hear you. Okay, so let's go grab the blue guy. I'd like to have a slot free wherever possible. And I don't need the blue guy. Ah, bouncy. Alright. What time is it, by the way? It is 12:30. I think instead of doing more planty things, I'd like to end the night doing one of these guys. Hey, Peps is cool. Thank you for that follow. Do appreciate it. Alright, let me scrap this bugger. You, sir, get shredded. Done. Talk to you. Offload my fresh stuff. I need to come over here and sell off the goods. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you enjoy the game. Okay, I'm gonna buy more of that. Buy more of that. Not the best return, but it'll do. Do I have pyrite to buy? No, I don't. Okay, would have been nice. Would have been handy. Okay, let's sell off that. I might keep the grav balls now. Sell off that. Okay. Inventory's a little bit better now. Forgot to put away those things, but that's fine. Okay. So, let's go attempt to find pyrite. I don't know why I'm having to attempt to find pyrite. I know exactly how to find pyrite. Copper, gold, sodium, copper, pyrite, copper, ammonia, salt, copper, phosphorus, cobalt. Yeah, so we gotta go to Toon. Toon 86, P2 is my pyrite planet here. It's gonna be a little bit tricksy because that's a tiny moon. It's gonna be hard to find, but it'll be fine. It's a shame I can't mark it for visitation or something. All right, we'll go see if we can find it. Are you Toon? You're Muna. That means Toon's probably this way. There it is. Ah! Rock! Are you Toon? Scanner, come on. Fine. I'm assuming that's Toon. Toon! There we go. Okay, so now I need to find pyrite. And I need to find something like 50 of it. Let's go with a good number. What are you over here? You look like things. You're a lot of things. We're gonna explore things before I find pyrite, I think. This is a break-in, I do believe. Yep, you're a break-in. Okay. So, let's do just that. No shoots. Shoots bad. Okay. Break in and loot. Which one are you? Are you a manufacturing facility? You are. I would really love to get this one right. So I don't have to reload and try again. The terminal flashes 2 alerts, presumably the source of the alarms ringing in my ears. Intruder detected. Ah, robot. Gas something high. Enemy something. Unfortunately, don't have enough words to fully get it, but it's gas related and enemy related. After printing out a status update, the terminal presents the option to override either alert. From the holographic display, the warnings appear to relate to damaged components within the facility and the presence of an interloper. Breathe aggressively. Hold breath. Dagger would be handy, but I'm going to hold breath because gas is probably hazardous. I hold my breath. An age seems to pass. Finally, moments before I lose consciousness, the terminal flashes a green light. I have been accepted as a Viking. Aha! Normal operations have resumed, and I have access to the facility's main control panel. I should be able to alter production to my own benefit. Recipe, please. I've been getting the multi-tool expansion slots because those are expensive as fuck. But I need Atlas Pass V3. That would be delightful. So I'm going to do that. And then maybe next time the Warp Hypercore. I wonder what the purpose of this one is. It might just be more efficient than the Warp Cell. Doesn't really say what it does. It's just fluff descriptor. Oh, Atlas Pass V3. That's what I really want. The rest of these definitely want later, like the quantum computer, because I keep needing those and don't have the access to them. But V3 is the most important one, because that then lets me craft the Atlas Pass V3 and go into the secret rooms and space stations, which I really want to do. So I just need 200 emerald, which I actually have on my freighter. Wait, I get 2 options. Oh. I like 2 options. 2 options is good. All of these will be handy, but I'm going to go with the Warp Hypercore. And then I'll probably craft one of those and test out what it does at some point. But that was nice. I liked that find. Atlas Pass V3 I will craft as soon as I can. I'm going to go ahead and save that. And then we need to go right behind us where there's another building to visit. Right over here. This one is a regular old station. And I believe it's got an Atlas Pass V2 location on it. So I should be able to access it right away. Door. Door is good. I like door. Hello, sir. Come to steal your stuff before I talk to you. Hi, how are you? The storage vault at the warrior's feet shows clear signs of tampering. In fact, an explosive device has been attached to its hinges. The lifeform sees my shocked expression and yaps in amusement. Grah! Pathetic something, warrior. Leave powerful multi-tool in storage vault. Element usage in something too powerful. Element. Dodge element required. Oh, shit. So these are the ones where they're testing you and seeing if you have materials available, and you get one try. So, seeing as I don't know what dodge element required is, it's gonna be a guess. The bomb needs fuel for ignition, which would most likely blow the vault wide open. The warrior impatiently tries to explain what should happen next. Well, I have the option to sabotage the device, which will most likely let him shoot me, or order them to stop because I am high-ranking in Vy'keen. So, stab it. The lock on the vault is blown clear off. I retrieve a multi-tool upgrade that lies within. I thought I told him to stop, and it blew up. Whatever, that's fine. Got free stuff. And the dude's happy with me. Okay, this thing is going to lead me somewhere. An observatory once analyzed only a single type of signal, both on this world and many others. It was dedicated to hunting sentinels and determining where they come from. The data was inconclusive. Those who staffed this facility went missing a few months later. Nevertheless, some fragment of research remains. A beacon blinks on the screen, a code needed to decipher its point of origin. 1261. Discover a location, which I think is going to be an alien ruin, but I'm not positive. Looks like it, yep. Elsewhere, off-planet. Alright, we'll go visit that later. No, I need to go this way, because this way is the Atlas Pass V2. What do we got here? I've only been to one other of these, and it's drastically different than this one. So, neat. This looks like a storehouse, and we get all our stuff. I like stuff. So I think, I'm not positive, I think all the Atlas Pass things are just opportunities for more loot. Because the Atlas Pass V1s are all about being able to open those cylinder boxes out in the wild. And so far, this one, and the other one that I visited for Atlas Pass V2, have been various rooms in the back that can be looted. This one's got a bunch of loot boxes. The other one had what looked like a hydroponic system. It had a whole bunch of carbon. Kind of like this, actually. It was very similar to this one. Different layout, but still. And it was really just carbon aplenty. And I don't necessarily need a bajillion carbon, but I'll take it. Alright. So yep, just loot. Just loot. I like loot. Loot's good. Okay, so now, what I actually came here for... Pyrite. Maybe. Hi. Giant critter of doom. How far back can I get visibility on this thing? That's as far back as I can go. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good shot. These things are always odd, because they do count as creatures. And they have a scanning marker on them, but I've never been able to successfully scan one. I can't find its hitbox to scan. I had one that was like... They constantly do loops, so those will go down, and it will go up, and then down, then up and down. And I can see the full body of it, but I can never find its hitbox to scan. I can see it's down there now. And it's going to come up. I don't know if it's going to come up above this rise, though. Nope, okay. But yeah, I can never find their hitbox. I don't know what's up with that. Anywho, I was scanning this direction. Magnetized ferrite, copper, magnetized ferrite, copper, magnetized ferrite. I am not seeing any pyrite whatsoever. That's unfortunate. So I'm gonna need to do a little bit of flying around to see if I can find some. But first, I need to look at these. So you are probably a magnetized ferrite. And then I need to find a copper. If I can. There's copper. So now I kind of know what I'm looking for. Actually, stop here. There's a word to get. I might as well get the copper while I'm here. Yeah, copper. Okay. Oh. Hey, whispering eggs. Hey, it's a beetle. Done? Am I done? Don't think I'm done. Am I done? No. No, I'm not. Oh. Well, balls. There we go. I want the eggs. Okay. So, can I get out of here? Sure can. Okay. Copper. Magnetized ferret. Copper. Ferret. Ferret. Copper. Ferret. Pyrite! 2 of them! I don't see it on the surface. Is it below the surface? Is it below the surface? I think it is. Not seeing it. Yep, definitely no pyrite happening. Interesting. Hopefully that's not going to be the same in the next one, which is there. That one I can see on the scan, so that's good. Where did the word go? There it is. This one actually exists. That's good. It's a good start. And that's it. Shit. I got 11. Fuck. Alright. So, I'm abandon that quest for now. And then we'll end the night doing that that freighter run that I wanted to do. Kinda hoping Pyrite will be a little bit easier. I think... Oh, hang on. I think I know how to do this. I'll go visit that thing later. I think I know how to do this. I need to go back to the freighter. Where are you at, freighter? I don't want to run into you this time, freighter. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Nope, don't do it. Jesus, guys. I was trying not to run in my freighter, and then you come warping in like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. And how much pyrite did I need by the by? I check until I'm up here. Okay, specialist, farming. I need 25, so I need technically 14 more. Which is not a huge problem. And I suspect, I think I can make it from gold. Doesn't matter. Gold. Gold. Pyrite. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hang on. I gotta do this a little bit better. Gold. Significantly less gold. I need 14, not 1,400. Great. That's all I needed. Cactus. Right, I need to grab my cactus flesh. Oh, I did not mean to take that. Cactus flesh. Cactus. And then Dude Man wants my cactus. First he wants my balls, then he wants my cactus. The cactus must have bloomed by now. Is it ready, friend? Can I see it? Sure, have some. I only have 2 plants left to show you. Your training is almost complete, friend. I am so proud. Star brambles, which require star bulb, which I have, and paraffinium, which I also have. Love it. I want to share something with you, something beautiful beyond compare. Star bulbs are grown from the rarest star brambles, found on lush worlds unspoiled by war or death. This is why I want to become a farmer, to tend to such sublimity. I will do that. Excellent. I must go speak to the overseer. Apparently they're unhappy with my performance. Perhaps this crop will change their mind. Hey. Overseer. Don't give him shit. He's a good worker. Okay. So I have others to put in here, like the albumin and what was the other one? Ah, yes, the venom urchin. So emerald, gold, indium, paraffinium, starbulb. Okay. Emerald, indium. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Paraffinium and starbulb. I'm gonna plant all of them. I'm gonna plant all of them. Okay, so star bramble, pearl, venom urchin. Did I not have the emerald on me? Oh, I only have activated emerald. Oh, poopy. I'll have to go get some of that at some point then. I don't have the thing built yet to go to an emerald system, so that is a thing that's going to be later, I suppose. But that's fine. I got the starbulb planted. That's the one he wanted me to do. I got all of these over here, and there's too many of those. Okay. So let's do a resort of these things. Gold. Talk to him before I accidentally put away the thing I'm supposed to give him. The star brambles have bloomed, yes? Pass them over for examination. Then only one task remains. Mordite root. Aha. Aha. I cannot pretend to be a farmer anymore. The Overseer has made it clear. I must be as the others of my species are. I must trade, sell, accumulate. But I will make a final meal before I leave, Traveler. The Overseer requested it. A dish made from Mordite root, the death element. Go, grow this final crop. Alright, I shall do. I shall do. I don't really have a good place for Mordite. I probably will kill one of these. 49 minutes. Kinda want to kill one of these anyway. Maybe I'll kill one of these instead. You have 15 minutes left. You know what? These guys grow fast enough. I'm gonna kill one. I'm gonna kill one. Delete that one. Mordite root. I just need 40 Mordite, which I know for a fact I have. Mordite. Planted. Sir. You grew it, didn't you? The Mordite root is done. Indeed. Let me see it. You have mastered so much of the botanical art, my friend. To see that others understand its virtues, well, it gives me hope. It is a pity you can digest so little of your own produce. But creating life is its own reward, is it not? The farmer has no more tasks for me. They tell me that their contract is at an end and they will be returning to Gek territory. As they discuss their leaving plans, they watch the ceiling carefully. It is unclear what they're looking at. Suddenly, the manager grabs me, telling me not to trust the overseer, that their fellow Gek may not even be a Gek at all. They seem to suggest that their food was somehow drugged. But this cannot be true. I've shared meals with the overseer and I'm fine. They would never do anything to harm any of us. The overseer only wants what's best. A moment later, the farmer stops speaking. They assure me they were just joking and beg me not to speak of this matter again. You alright, dude? I ask if they're alright. They claim that they are, their eyes glistening in the darkness of the base. He might die. I'm not feeling like myself, Traveler. I do not think I should go, not just yet. Yes, that's right, I will stay. The farmer appears to be refusing to leave, despite the lack of continued payment or directives from the overseer. They spend their days tending my crops, no longer proposing any tasks. They claim they have nowhere else to go. Smile. You're welcome. You can stay as long as you like, buddy. Well then. Overseer, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Okay, let's see. I was gonna make a thing. Right. I need to go get Emerald because I need my Atlas Pass V3. That'll be. I'll do it later. I would like to make one of these, so I can make a circuit board. I also need polyfiber. So I need cactus flesh and selenium in my inventory. Cactus flesh and selenium in my inventory. Good thing we went through all of this just now. Okay. Heat capacitor. Which are worth quite a lot, by the way. And then polyfiber, which is also worth quite a lot. And then out of that we can make a circuit board, which is worth 3 times what those other two are put together. So it's very much worth it to craft things in this game, which is a drastic improvement, actually, compared to some other games where crafting things is barely useful even to yourself, yet alone as a source of money. I like it. So now I have my circuit board, and that means I should be able to talk to this guy. Yeah. So that's done. Waiting for it to trigger the next marker to tell me what to do. Return to the Overseer. Oh, that dick. Hello, dick. So this guy, he's done talking to me. Oh. He's not done talking to me. I have been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would it please you to examine it? Oh, am I going to have to... Uh-oh. Behold, Traveler! It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. You know what? It's a good tool, sir. I will have to pass... You can use it. It's fitting of a man of your stature. He might just randomly craft multi-tools, and maybe one of them will be good at some point. He's done talking to me, I believe. Traveler, you gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information, for details of the world beyond. My current research requires animal behavior data. Would you be able to assist? Sure thing. Perfect, Traveler. This will aid my research. Please take these nanites as compensation for your work. Okay, so he is going to occasionally give me cash for whatever I've researched. Great. Other dude's going to occasionally give me multi-tool possibilities. You, sir... Friend, I am pursuing new hybrid plants. It is such fun. Will you help me birth new life? I require considerable plant samples to graft and splice. More than I can grow myself. Sure. Wonderful, Traveler friend. Oh, the new plants we'll discover. I can already see them in my mind. What you need? What you need? $50 fungal mold? That's it? Hang on, I'm gonna do that. Does it work if I just give it to him, or do I have to harvest it? Done! Here, have some! Can you feel it, traveler? The pulse of life beating through the soil. What about the hybrids? Plants are generous, traveler friend. They do not hoard life to themselves, but give it freely to other. They mingle their stems, provide us their fruit, and even in death they nourish the soil. Alright. Have you gathered the samples, friend? Why, yes, I have. Oh, wonderful! I have news for you as well. My latest creation has sprouted. It has produced the most interesting of seeds. Please, take a sample. Ah, he's going to give me random plants. That somehow is a brand new sample of seeds that is 1,000 years old. Sure. Ah, a nip-nip plantable seed with nip-nip buds. Well, this is going to be fun. He's going to give me new stuff occasionally. And this lets me produce Geknip, which then lets me produce toys for Geks. I just got Geknip. Love it. And that was worth $750,000. I like you, sir. You're nice. And you, sir, don't like you so much. What do you have to say for yourself? I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They had the circuits we demand. As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. He asked me for the circuit boards. Sure. It's expensive, but you can have it. The Overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they've been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. Ah, good. Good. I've been wanting to build one of those. I now have my own galactic trade terminal, so I no longer have to go to a station to buy things. Ah, friend, you will be so happy with Assistant John. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a Gravitino ball to perfect my device. The Overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again they are correct. They have been ceaseless in their efforts to improve my lot. A grav ball is required to finish their promised starship technology. Yes. Ah, he's sending me to the farmer to get one. You will not regret it, friend. It is good we work so well together. Alright. Grav ball I happen to have on me. Sir. You may leave, but do not be deceived. We are all prisoners, even you. If you abandon me, you will find another Gek with different face but the same soul, the same words. We are paired to you throughout time and memory, your servants, your teachers. John suggests that if we were to dismiss them from my service, I would find another just like them, as if nothing at all had happened. They claim I am a prisoner. I know that I must trust the Overseer. I know it in my heart. You are free to go anytime you'd like, please. I mean, you will believe what you will believe, friend. Such is the nature of things. Fascinating. Expanding the base, Gravitino ball, mission updated. Yup. Talkie. Yup. Talkie. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go through this mess again. Apologize. Do not apologize, friend. You did not choose this any more than we did. Okay. Now we can return to the Overseer. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. There is something about the way John speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We're friends. The Overseer asks for the ball so they can finish the starship design. Sure thing. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Said with such disdain. Oh, he's gonna ask for all my balls, isn't he? No, you can't have my balls. Yes, because he gave me this, and I don't want 7 copies of it. Nor do I want him to eat all of my balls. No eating my balls, please. Have you ever wondered what happens after death, between expiration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation. Harvest Mordite from the dead. It is the only way to escape. Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream. A nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal. A world of glass that blinks. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. There is a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asked me to harvest Mordite, material found in the bodies of slain creatures. Sure thing. The Overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. I still have the Mordite on me? I do still have the Mordite on me. Gotta wait for... I think... Yep, mission updated. Gotta wait for it to tell me that I can talk to him again. While I wait, log. Base computer archives are ready. I meant to do this today too. Dang it! So much progress to do. Gather Mordite indeed. It's funny because I did a lot of progress, but I also kept getting distracted exploring things, so I didn't get as much done as I wanted. There we go. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I have done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Here you go. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Ah, Exocraft Terminal. I get a new dude! I get a new dude. Build an Exocraft Terminal. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do that right away, just because I have the materials on me, and I would like... Can I have the recipe, please? Can I have the recipe, please? Can I have the recipe, please? Not entirely sure what's gone wrong there. Maybe I have to prod it with a save and load or something like that to get it to work. But that's fine. That's fine. I will build that later then. It is also late, and I shouldn't stay up this late. So next time, unfortunately, we'll have to do the thing. Fuck it, I'm doing the thing. I have no patience. I want to do the thing. I want to do it. Because if I can do it on stream, then I can do as many as I'd like off stream. That's generally my mentality of it. So I'm bye. I'm gonna get my old faithful ship. Hopefully I don't need anything. Oh, right. I need to empty my inventory. So let's see. You are a cell. You're a material. You're a material. That'll do for now. Oh, I have some of this. Okay, all's good. Okay, so I need to go back to the station. And we gotta talk to that scrap dealer. It's been nagging me. It's been nagging me every time I come to a station. That highlight saying, hey, you've got a thing you could do. You've got a thing you could do. And I'm like, but I can't do the thing yet. But I'm gonna do the thing. It costs 5 million, I do believe. Hello, sir. Your kiss makeup is delightful. I shall acquire coordinates. That. Single-use receiver that scans the distress signals on a freighter frequencies. Derelict or abandoned freighters often contain high-value salvage. Alright. Hello, Chaos. Welcome. You're just in time for the sort of grand finale of the stream for the night. I'm gonna push this button and find a derelict freighter. Hopefully. Hopefully. You gonna do a thing? That's a buyable freighter. That's my freighter. Where's the other? Where's the derelict freighter? Aha! That's what I was looking for. Derelict freighter. Land on it. This is a new thing. Let's get a screenshot of that. I believe it's up. Now, I don't entirely know what to expect in here. The research I did basically said to get certain things in there. Warning, game not saved above derelicts. Okay. So how about get myself ready.
Technology recharge. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Just in case I need high explosives. Never know. Okay, so first things first. I can't jump. Interesting. Are there things around the back? Front, side. Doesn't appear to be. Whoops. Activate capsule. Oxygen, you say? Oh, there's capsules of oxygen. That's delightful. I don't necessarily need them, because I have plenty of air on me. But I will take free oxygen. Okay, now that I know what those are, I'll interact with those. So, let us explore. Oh. Let's explore. That light doesn't do much, but that's mildly unnerving. That's freaky. All right. Can I get a good screenshot of that? Not particularly. That'll do. Okay. So we have cold to worry about, but not much of it. Door. Door! Alright, we have floating doodads. Great. More floating doodads. Out of the way, please. What are you? No destination terminals available. Network reactivation required. Oh. Well, there seems to be some sort of portal system? Oh, docking bay door control. Severe incident, total lockdown, access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist. Incident diagnostics. Cargo integrity, 95%. Salvage and recovery likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required to begin recovery. Do the thing. Emergency gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart? Sure. Primary heat generator failure. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Got it. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Sure. I want both of those things, but sure. Airlock breach initiated. Seal irreversibly compromised. Ah. It's getting cold. Fast. I see. I see. Got it. Understood. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, when they say mobility is reduced, Jesus. Salvage opportunity detected. Derelict freighters are dangerous environments full of environmental hazards and hostile entities. Locate valuable salvage as well as special items that can be exchanged aboard space station. Locate terminals with the analysis visor. Collect data from terminals to learn the fate of the crew. Use the scanner to highlight loot. Claim highly valuable technology from the engineering core. Great. There's a thing there. It's real dark. Scavenge. Great. It's real dark and it's real slow. And it's real cold. Great. Those have been scavenged. Let me refill my juice. Oh, even running. Even running is hella slow. I did play it when it first came out, and when it first came out, there was one quest path. It was relatively short and painfully disappointing. Now there is at least 2 or 3 different quest paths. There is base building, including a mobile base versus stationary bases. There's teleportation options, easy access to move around freely, whereas previously, if you did the travel from your starting point to the galaxy center, there was no real way to go back to previously visited systems or anything like that without manually traveling back. But now, since you can build bases and teleportation networks and all that fun stuff, you can build bases on your favorite planets. You can explore and enjoy freely. Okay. There's a pretty robust crafting system, farming system, all sorts of fun stuff. What are you? Slime. Got it. Are you also slime? You are also slime. Great. Love it. Can I do anything about those? Ah, defense turrets. I just blew up something. Whoops. I'm gonna go with a whoops on that explosion. Probably. Whoa, whoa, hi. I'm gonna go with a whoops on that. Okay, let me get in here. Let me go back to the heat. Free heat. Free heat, please. Ah, space heaters. Love it. Where is your weakness? I don't know where its weakness is. I know I hit a weakness. I know it exists, but I don't know where it is. Ah, log snippet. Monitoring and maintenance logs accessed. Event record follows. Date stamp a number. Wiring short and shuttle hangar. Outcome crew dispatched. Another date stamp. Overpowering stench in wet storage. Outcome maintenance crew dispatched. Another date stamp. Shadow anomaly in catering unit. Outcome area sealed. Crew quarantined. Great. Sounds delightful. These guys? These guys are harmless. Look at those little adorable buggers. They're harmless. They're full of goo. Money, great. Okay, so we read that. I am aware. Are you a little dude? You're a little dude. Adorable little dudes. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the heat. I know there's another one, I just didn't get to it yet. This is interesting. I like this. This is nice. This is fun. It had better be 5 million worth of fun, but still. So far so good. What are you? There we go. This is 5 million worth of fun right here. It kind of is, Demos. We found a derelict freighter, and it's basically like a little mini dungeon. and you're going on to this abandoned freighter, reading logs of the deceased crew, finding aliens in tubes and gooifying them. Research log entry follows. Collected creature blood on the Cosity Sigma. Perform waveform scan. Observation, inconclusive results. Cross studies required. Great. Rare item found. Security credentials. Ah. Junior engineer. Goddamn it. Thermal protection. Junior engineer's security pass from the SV Unanka Spirit. It is warped and pockmarked, its surface melted by some unknown substance. Records indicate it was last used 4 days ago.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Do we want Wednesday Batman? We could do Wednesday Batman. Reactivate teleport terminal. Wonderful. Oh hey. Teleported to emergency airlock. Neat. Back again. Alright, what do we got? Things not trying to kill me at the moment. Great. Records terminal. Records terminal access. Searching. Financial history. Encrypted. Private cargo access codes. Encrypted. Crew manifest. Accessible. Crew status as of last ship-wide bioscan 7 days ago. Commanding officer. Acting Captain Gensk. Duty officer. Junior engineer Zelasan. Acting Lieutenant Ehon, Second Lieutenant Iktanmuo. That's a hard name to say. Crew status report: Crew Specialist 53, Crew General Hand 68. Supernumeraries: Technigek Damsathan, Company Accountant. Helpgek Harder, Research Specialist. Hand Nulf, Asteroid Dig Crew. Update Bioscan. Scanning ship for biological traces. Nope. No detected biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. Acting Captain Genks, restricted area. Zelasan AI monitoring station 5 days ago. Atmosphere control, medical bay 4 days ago. So 4 to 5 days ago, everyone died. Dead. Dead. Rare item found, crew manifest. A copy of the crew manifest indicating all of the things. Great, let's go back and warm up a tad. I'm really digging this. This is fantastic. Oh. Well, Chaos, if you're interested, you certainly can do too. Interested and or in need, either way. Either way is acceptable. I read that very briefly and thought it said reptile ammunition. I was very confused for a second there. Tainted metal, wunderbar. I can't access that. Unstable canister, you say? Let's find out what that does. Ah, explodes. Go figure. Neat. Alright, another heating unit to warm up a little bit. Okay, so we have Lost in Space as our current mission. Explore the derelict freighter. Zones mapped 2 of 11. Oh, I should not have done this at the end of my stream. I knew it was a thing, but I didn't want to wait anymore. But holy crap! All right. What I think I will do, and this is horrible, I am probably going to quit out of this, because there's a lot to fucking do, and I would much rather do as much of this on stream as possible. And I don't want to spend the next hour and a half doing this, which it looks like I'm going to have to. So as much as I hate to do it, I'm a reload last autosave. Hopefully this doesn't take me to getting off of the ship at the freighter, because that might suck. But it only took me like 10-15 minutes to get as far as it did. Yeah, it's quitter talk. I'm a quitter. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule on a reasonable basis. Okay, so this is before I bought the thing. Before I bought the thing. So, I'm not going to buy the thing. Good where I'm at. I got stuff. I got things. And I hopefully will remember to do this as soon as the next stream starts. So we can get on that as fast as possible. So, I'm going to call that here. I really did dig that freighter thing, though. Like, that was fantastic. That was a great thing, because it's got the tension of your hazmat suit needing to deal with the cold. So you've got to either keep a lot of recharges on you, like I typically do, or you've got to run from heater to keep yourself alive. Buy the thing so I can't forget. Okay, I will do that. That I will do. I'll buy the thing so it'll be in my pocket. So the next time we start the stream, I will have it ready to go. Yes, I'll buy your thing, sir. Your thing is now in my pocket. How do you feel about that? You like that? Yeah? You like that? He likes that. Alright. So, that'll be it. I'm gonna save that brief action there so as to keep it. Make sure it's locked in tight. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of exploration, I am sure, between this and the next stream. Don't know when the next stream will be. I would say most likely Friday. Because I will probably end up doing Batman Wednesday, if Demos is insisting and is actually going to be there for it. And then Thursday I might do Cyberpunk. Seems like a plan. And then Friday back to this, and maybe we'll get the same viewership numbers we got last Friday, which would be awesome. But much later than I should have gone tonight, I just really wanted to see that freighter, and now I'm even more excited to get in there and do more of it later. So, Friday. Hopefully. We'll see. Alright. What are you talking about, Demos? What about DocStream? Oh, no, you're evil. No. No saying DocStream so I don't get any viewership. Totally forgot that happened last time. Alright, so, Demos, thanks for stopping by near the end there. Chaos, you as well. Anyone who is maybe still lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!